We got sound now? Awesome. Third time's the charm. Welcome to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021 High School Live Remote Skills Division, presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation. I'll be your host, today, Matthew Reichley, coming at you live from the RIC Foundation studio. And we got a match going, so we're just going to get right on into it. Fantastic job, guys, here. What appears to be a programming skills run. Unfortunately, they're going to miss the last ball there at the very end. It's going to go a little wide to the left. But other than that, look at that spectacular run. We have 7 secured goals. Looks at the back left. Unfortunately, they're going to end up tied or losing that goal based on the position of those 2 balls. But absolutely phenomenal run otherwise. Great programming skills, guys. Really, really fantastic. Bring it on back to the studio. Just a few hiccups this morning with the tech, but we're on top of it now. Boop, boop, boop. So welcome everyone to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. I got good news for you. If you like the sound of my voice, I'll be talking on the live stream all day. You'll never miss a beat. And if you don't like the sound of my voice, I also have good news for you. There's a mute button somewhere in this vicinity, so you can make sure you just press that for your silent viewing pleasure. As long as you're having a good time viewing the VEX Robotics World Championship, that's where we'll all be super happy. We do want to thank you all for joining us as the RIC Foundation is going for a Guinness World Record attempt for the largest live online robotic championship. So we're happy to have you all with us here to help us achieve our goal there. It's not just you guys, though. It's the 8,600 students across 1,600 teams that are helping to participate as well. So we do thank them in addition to you all for viewing. We have some more scores coming in now. 9080S scored 89 points on that Thomas run we got to watch a little bit of earlier. And 73335A scored 81 points in a programming skills run. So great job, guys. Doing a fantastic job out there. We do have a little bit of a slow morning. It's going to speed up just before our lunch break at 11:30 Central Time. Then after that, we'll be back at 2. And 2 to 3, we have a billion teams all set, ready to go for that last time block. After that, of course, we'll have open skills for any teams who have missed their opportunity to set all 6 of their matches can come in during open skills from 2 to 5. We'll have some head refs around to help you guys out. We'll be very, very happy to see you all complete all of your runs and get the most you can out of the VEX Robotics World Championship. 10002A just scored 59 points here in the Thomas in a programming skills. Excellent job there, guys. Fantastic performance. We're going to get right on digging around for another match to play. Only a few teams in the queue, like I said this morning. I'm going to continue to refine my search to see these morning teams on our fancy paper with all the teams on it. Boop. There we go. Looks like we have about 9 teams in the queue for this morning, ranging from Taiwan, Singapore, all the way over to the United States. We got Japan here as well. Fantastic. Nice, diverse crowd this morning. That's only going to increase as we get more teams towards this afternoon. Doesn't look like we have any matches going on at this exact moment. As we scan around. We do like to take some time to mention that the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship is presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation, but we also have a plethora of other global sponsors that help the program year round as well as for this event. They include Autodesk, Dell, Google, Microchip, MathWorks, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and of course, VEX Robotics. Time for us to head on over. We finally found a match here. It's going to be 10002A. The Gold Diggers coming out of Taiwan, China. Taiwan, China. We got a great setup here. I love the VEX balloons. I love the swirly Halloween bat statue in the back left. Flags everywhere. Doing absolutely a fantastic job decorating the space. We love to see it. Everyone's wearing their team shirt. Everyone's set up, ready to go. We got the timer in the bottom left there. And they are off for a driver skill run, pulling the teammate out of the way. They need to see this goal. They need to see this goal. And now we're off. Great start here. Oh, no, they hit the wall. Then the clock's going to go up, but they got to see the goal. Look at these guys dodge around, trying to be the make sure things are very clear for the head referee. These guys are very serious. They know they're going to get a good stop time here, I would assume, as they go around. Great job there on goal F. They're going back to goal C now. Able to get that in there. Oh, no. They're a little stuck. No, wait. They got that ball out of the corner. That blue ball looked like it might have been stuck in there as an additional ball, but they were able to remove it. Now they got to see how fast they can pick up this plethora of balls here in the corner. Looks like it went pretty well so far because they were able to get 2 red there, scored back in goal A. Now goal D scored up, going for the center now. 3 seconds left. All they have to do is D score these and get the red in. Unfortunately, there was a red beneath the blue ball, and they're going to miss it by just a hair. Great job, guys. Absolutely phenomenal run here to start the morning off. Almost a perfect driver's score. Fantastic. Fantastic job. We do see some more scores coming in now. 73335A scored a 116 in driver, as well as 1069E scored 79 in driver. So they're going to stick around with that 95 being their top driver score as 1069E head on over into programming skills. What an amazing, amazing run there from Taiwan. Definitely a sight to see, and we're going to see a lot more of them this morning. We have plenty of teams from Taiwan, China coming in this morning. They scored a 99 there for 10002A. Great job, guys. Looks like our next match is going to come in from none other than the best a man can get, Gillette, Wyoming. 82718A setting up now. for a driving skills run. I'd love to see nothing more than for these guys to get some giant fun drawings on their whiteboard. They have a huge whiteboard behind their field. It would be amazing to see you guys decorate those up. Have fun. It's VEX Worlds after all. We want to see you guys be excited, even if we're not in Dallas right now. They're off. We're going to go ahead and head down to their field now. Great start to their driver's skills here. Notably, 2 drivers. It looks like they have one guy worrying about driving and one guy worrying about the intake and outtake of balls. So one guy's not think. I don't think I've seen a team that uses 2 drivers this year, like almost at all. Fortunately, they're going to pull the red ball out. They're going to have to go ahead and place that back in. It's going to cost them just a little bit of time. 30 seconds left, 5 goals still. They're going to have to pick up the pace here if they want to get all 9 goals captured. Certainly something they seem capable of doing. Great job as they rounded out. Only 2 goals left with 15 seconds. Note, counterclockwise squad in the house. I am 5090X. Are you guys ready for another fun day of skills? Because it's going to be spectacular. Great job there for the team from Wyoming. Team A. We're going to call them the A team. I don't think it was their purpose, but now they're the A team. Great job. They're scoring the last of all the goals there, the last second. We start looking around for our next match. As a reminder to teams with us this morning, the online challenges are open until June 1st. That's right. 5 brand new online challenges open until June 1st. Make sure you guys get those started at challenges.robotevents.com. The VRC Foundation is giving away over $20,000 in VEX certificates for those online challenges, so you're not going to want to miss it. 82718A just scored 116 points. Fantastic job. As well, tying our top scores for this morning, it was 116. I have a question for everyone who's in the LRS console. How many 126s do you think we're going to see today? Programming drivers combined. Like, not the same guy, but like total 126s. How many do you think we're going to see today? My guess is more than yesterday. I'm gonna guess 7 total. Which I guess is only 1 more than yesterday, but I'm super excited. I think that the last time slot between 2 and 3 o'clock is going to be absolutely popping. We got another match going now from 6761C Hype Ninja from Morganton, North Carolina. This is a programming skills run. So far, so good. Looks like, unfortunately, they're going to miss out on that D goal. And they're going to call a stop here. No, they're not. Their robot is just going to stop. There they go. Now they got the thumbs up calling the stop. Great job, guys. Make sure you guys are sending those stickers and get this chat rolling, having a good time, guys. It's what matters. I've always been saying in VEX Robotics, as long as you're learning and having fun, more importantly having fun, less importantly learning, but still learning, then you're winning. That's the rules. Because the goal of the REC Foundation is to raise interest in STEM education, not necessarily host a hyper-competitive tournament where, you know? So it's very, very important to the REC Foundation that you all are enjoying your time, having a great time. That way, you guys remember and you want to come back, and we want to raise that interest, and we want you guys super excited about STEM, which is sometimes streamed now, and we're adding planets. Looks like we might have a special guest this morning. We have the Glisto bots join us from Nigeria again this morning. We'll have to see if they end up popping up on our screen here. Did not see them in my list of teams, but I'm super excited to see them run again if they're interested. 96969Y scored 96 points in their programming skills. Looks like we have another match here. 9080S Skywalker. Team out of Taiwan, China, going to give us another run for their programming skills. This is real smooth so far. We knew it would be. Fortunately, they missed one ball, so they're going to be a little short of perfect. Wait, okay. I thought they just took from the side. I thought that was the side of the robot and they strafed into it. So we're not going to see the 126 here. But look at this team. Certainly capable of it. Their code is set up to run as though they are thinking about getting it. So, a ghost of you. Oh, no. Again, towards the end here, they're just going to miss a little bit there. And their code's going to stop and not run them to the center. So they got one more programming skills run here for Skywalker. Love to see it because they look like they're fully capable of making it at least to the full 8 connected rows, if not up to, the 120 to 126 range, that peak change-up range, That makes them a real contender on the global scale, although they already look like a real contender on the global scale, and that's why they're here at the live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We do want to thank you guys for jumping in and watching today. It means a lot to us, but most importantly, it means a lot to the students to be able to show off what they've done this year, all the great things they've accomplished. It also helps us with our Guinness Book of World Records attempt for the world's largest online live robotics championship. The RIC Foundation is making a run this year, so they have both the world's largest in-person and the world's largest online title. Guinness Book of World Records titles. A 123 out of 10002A's driver. Great job, my man. Fantastic run. 9080S. Good job with the 88 points in that autonomous run we got to watch. We had a couple teams rearing to go. Gonna see who starts first to jump us in. It's going to be Hype Ninja from Morganton, North Carolina. They are giving us a programming skills run. I don't know what the jumping leap was, but I like the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, it looks like the robot just a little bit caught off here. It does look, maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like they have a camera on the front of their robot. Maybe it just got a little mixed up there along the way. But great job, guys. You're able to get 2 of the 3 there in the home row. And It's an improvement over the last run you guys had. So great job. That's what we like to see. Jump right on over to a driver's run here from the A team. It's a good start for them as they're rolling towards that, getting all of those outer edge goals done. 15 seconds left now. They did get it last time, so hopefully they're able to repeat performance for the two driver team. That's just so amazing. I've seen some games where you absolutely needed two drivers. Like you couldn't actually like brain enough for one driver, but it's been a long time since we've had a game like that. You know, the last time I can think that we really wanted two drivers was in the zone, where we had a driver on goals and driving and goals, and we had another on just the lift and the cone intake because they had to like manually like realize how high they had to go and they had to think so much about making the stack. But it's amazing to see when two drivers are that synergistic that you can just run them next to each other and get great results. Like that's the great thing of VEX. Like those two drivers will be able to go into any VEX game together and have that synergy that they know what's up. And we're excited to see that. I'm excited to see that. Yeah, good job 73335A with the score of 73 in driver. 6761C scored 26 in that Thomas run that we watched. Great job, guys. Nice improvement. Over to Falcon from Rochester Hills, Michigan. Looks like Falcon doing a driving skills run here. 28 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 scored now with plenty of time for the center. Notably, like plenty of time to have tried to go for the 126. Looks like they're just not quite there yet. Up. Oh, no, they missed the top shot. 4 seconds left. They have time for one more shot. They line up. Oh, no. So close. Great job, guys. Nice try. Super excited to see you guys. You guys are going to nail that. You're going to get all 9. It's going to come soon. We start itching to find our next match. A 91 scored for 82718A. Great job, guys. So for those of you curious about the rest of the schedule for the tournament, we will be wrapping up here this afternoon. And then tomorrow we will have elims for high school. And then we will have our finals for high school, middle school, and our game reveal tomorrow night, 6:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. Trust me, you are not going to want to miss it. Looks like we got our next match lined up, ready to go. It's going to be 2088W. Monkey from Calgary, Alberta. Going to give us, up in Canada, going to give us a driving skills run here. Oh, it's... I was like, they've replaced me with a picture of a ape or a gorilla or something, and then I realized that my face isn't actually stickered all over their wall now. Fantastic. Great run so far. Looks like they get a little bit caught up there, but they are set up and ready, gearing to go. Oh, it's probably a monkey now that I think about it. That really took me a hot minute. That's a little sad. Only the middle now required. Unfortunately, I can't see the timer. They've run out of time. Good job, guys. Hopefully, we'll get to see you guys score that middle goal there soon. It'll be great to see, and we're right on over to 10002A for a driving skills run. Again, the iPad being knocked over when the field wall gets hit. This is a team, they're going for broke. They also have 2 drivers. This is interesting. I hadn't seen this before today. So it's actually really interesting to see a lot of teams today, or some teams today, going for 2 drivers. It looks like they probably have a game plan for all these balls that they've left over on that side of the field. If I had to guess, it's 2 here in the side, 2 in the corner, and then 1 for the center. But we'll have to see what exactly they go for here with 11 seconds left. It's going to come down to quickly releasing the balls. It's going to come down to how fast they can clear out this center goal, whether or not they get the perfect. They're having issues lining up. They get it on top. They at least sink it. They at least sunk it. So they might be a couple points off perfect, but they're definitely capable of hitting perfect next time around. Great job, Gold Diggers. I have time on China. Take a look back at some of the scores that have been coming in. 82718A scored in 91 points. Great job. 98725B scored 86 points. And 6546B scored 70 points. As a reminder, guys, if you're out there posting all of your excitement about the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship, the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021. Make sure you guys are using all of those hashtags and adding us so that we can see. It's a 120 there for 2088W. But make sure you guys are adding us so that we can see all the fantastic stuff you guys are doing, all the excitement you have. That's going to be hashtag VEX Robotics, hashtag LRS, hashtag OMG Robots, hashtag VEX Robotics Space Competition. Don't forget to @ the REC Foundation, @ me, MC Reichley, for anything where I pop up, because we love to see the excitement you guys are having here at the VEX Robotics World Championship. We have Critical Mass now from Colorado. Not even going to try that city name, to be honest. Looks like they're doing a great job here so far. Excellent delivery for this autonomous run. So close there, but unfortunately going to miss on goal 6. Actually, goal 5 for them. They are not going to miss on goal B, though, or goal C. Okay, that run was great. That run was fantastic. It looks like they missed on goal A, G, goal H, and then goal F. But those are really easy fixes. You guys did a great job. Yes. Not in the chat. @ me on the gram when you post your photos so I get to see them all, because they're all fantastic. We got another match going. It's the A team from Gillette, Wyoming. Fortunately, missing that shot at the last second for center control, but a great run there. They were able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they were able to get all the way around the outside. Good job. slides the stool in. Can we go ahead and head to this field? Falcon. Look at this setup they got. They got their banners in the back. They got gear up for robotics. They slid the stool in. It came in like a smooth criminal to peak the time. But like, I just love seeing all the stuff on the walls. We got gears and numbers and the whole like setup around like this entire thing. Everything over here just looks really awesome. What's that called? Like a thumbtack board, like a tack board or something? That's what they call those. And then you got the exterior, the border around it. It's got all the gears on it. Looks like we have some drawings over on the whiteboard. It's the type of environment we want to see people participating in. Looks like they're getting ready to go. Great start here for programming skills from Falcon from Rochester Hills, Michigan. Looks like they are able to get their home row. They're going to miss on goal B. They're going to head over to goal A now. Yeah, it looks like they got just a little bit off here. They're going to call stop before they put balls all over the floor. But great job, guys. Now we're right on over to the... Who is this now? I don't know. They got a programming scores run going. And it's going pretty well as they launch that blue ball high into the air there. Working on wrapping all the way around, picking up every red ball along the way. We got one ball left, going for the middle now. Oh no, they miss. Oh, it's a tragedy. You just see the immediate reaction from all the students. Just real hurt. Unfortunate for them to miss that. Luckily, they're going to have more opportunities. They only had one blue ball still scored. They were so close to a perfect run there. It was actually phenomenal. And hopefully they're able to figure out why it missed there in the middle, and they're able to go ahead and go through and fix that. 82718A scored 89 points in driver, and 98725B scored 45 points in programming skills. Great job, guys. And we're going to go ahead and play some ads from our sponsors, and we'll see you back in just a bit.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Welcome back. Thought we had more time there for a second. No worries. We might just look around here, see we got a couple matches in the queue. Maybe. No, nothing. We're going to head right back to ads.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors to the first integrated circuit or chip. invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow,
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC, our VEX U teams, who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embraced this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candice Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology. For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello and welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship High School LRS Division presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation. We're back after the long chain of ads there. But again, we can't do any of this without our sponsors, and we have a match to head right on into, so we're going to do that. It's my favorite team. They got me. Martinsburg, West Virginia. Well, I'm stuck now. Sorry, every other team, but I have a favorite. What is this? What is this moving conveyor belt angling shenanigans? Is this what I think it is? Standoffs on treads? I love it. This is fantastic. Please pick up more than one ball. I want to see it. There's one. And then they hey, they can angle it forward and push it off the wall. This is the type of thing I would totally design. I would totally have done this in this game. It would never have been, fantastic, but, it's absolutely amazing to see. I love seeing all the more unique designs. And they got little slappers. Oh, that's so amazing. Phenomenal run, you guys. Great job. You got one connected row. You D-scored. Fantastic. I love to see it. That was amazing. Good job, guys. I think we're looking at our next field here. Hopefully waiting for our next match to get going. It's going to be 36830Z Dexter's Lab? Yeah, Dexter's Lab from Ashburn, Alabama. That's in Auburn. Auburn, Alabama. Getting ready to get set on a programming skills run. Oh no, the ball. There they go. They're off. Take it live to their field. Nice turn there. Very, interesting pathing on that turn. Nice shot. I love these bots that, they're like, who needs a backboard? Who needs a guiding tray or whatever they are? Just Kobe. 100% of the time. Never miss. Oh, nice one, guys. That was awesome. It's one of the reasons I like Turning Point so much was just shooting balls is just fun. It looks amazing. Great job, great catch. Turning towards it. Are they lined up? Bloop. Yes, they are. Great job, guys. Fantastic shot. Does VEX have speakers? I think they do. They did before. I don't know if they have them on the V5. VEX needs speakers. I need to be able to play music as I... What? Oh, there's legacy ports on the V5. There you go. I need it to say amazing things while it shoots balls. Nice run, guys. Speaking of nice runs, 1115F scored 103 in driver, 36830Z. That's 39 points in programming. Oh, here we go again. Back to Monroe, Connecticut, 4478S. What does Steve stand for? if the periods are there, it has to be an acronym. STEVE. I need to know. Dennis, Richard, Fred, Steve, what are these? The match has started. These guys were Night at the Museum champions? How do I not remember? It's so great. Tournament is so good. Looks like a rough programming run here for Steve. So for everyone in the chat now, the legacy ports don't work with the speaker. Oh no. Look, how many 126s are we going to see today? If their run's going to be poggers, how many 126s is that? Are they going to go 6 126s in a row? 6 for 6 on perfect scores. Great job to 4478S, scoring 27 points on their programming skills. We're going to see I'm going to start tallying up. We're going to see exactly 17 126s is getting called. Keep an eye out now. Start the clock. Or the counter, I guess. Great job. Looks like we got our next match here. Getting finalized for 36830W. Terry from Auburn, Alabama. We'll head on over there just about as soon as it starts. Oh, we lost camera. Oh, it's the race. Whoever starts first. Oh, it is. It's 6546B. 1 degree north robotics. Getting their start here. Going to be a programming skills run. Middle now. They need to remove a blue ball. Well, they actually need to get the red ball in. Unfortunately, they're going to miss on both. Teleportation unlocked. What just happened? Oh no. It was smart enough to get rid of the 3 blue balls, but it did put 2 blue balls in the corner. No, it put them in the corner and then took them out. Look at this teleportation. I love it. Fantastic job, 1 degree north. And we'll head back to searching for our next team. So we are happy to announce, we weren't sure when we began the process of putting together a live remote world championship, how popular or how big it was going to get. We are excited to say that we have over 8,600 students from 1,600 teams, 49 states, and 30 countries here today, or over the next 2 weeks. And that is just an incredible turnout for an event we weren't sure we were going to be able to host in any conceivable form. So we really appreciate. Yeah, remember, so you need to beat double 126s, 126 driver, 126 programming, and a secondary programming score of more than 95. We got a new match going here. It's 4478S Steve from Monroe, Connecticut. Looks like, unfortunately, they have come to a stop right now. We'll have to see, take a look at the field. Unfortunately, I don't see any red scored or any blue. There's one blue on the floor, so at least a score of 1. Great job, guys. Join us, 44777U. Thank you so much for hopping on board and joining us here. Oh, I wanted to see them. Are they not ready? Virginia. Great setup here. They got their trophies in the background. Banner up. Nice little, what do you call those? I don't know what they're called, but they look nice, little twists. We'll come back here if they actually get a match going. But there we go. We got a few of them to say hi. We'll have to see if they're going to get a match going here in a second. We look around. Okay, we figured this out yesterday. 44777U. If you look in the guidelines, you'll see that the secondary programming score is a higher tiebreaker than stop time in a tournament setting. Good run here. It's a driver's run for Fired Up from South Lake, Texas. They are certainly fired up and ready to go today. Looks like we might be having our first 126 of the day on our hands now. Fantastic intake, where the arms go wide and help them actually grab balls and bring them in. A lot of teams have been having issues with pushing balls around instead of grabbing them. Oh no, wait. There it is. That might be too much time. We'll have to come down to the very last second here. No one wants to be stuck at the last second for a middle goal here. They're going to try their best to get it now. They're going to leave. Oh, no, don't be touching it. Don't be touching it. So if they're not touching that, they are just a couple points off perfect. And if they are touching that, it's an absolute disaster. But what an absolutely phenomenal run. I love to see all the banners in the background. Great job. We're going to head on over to 1575D for the last couple seconds of their driver's run. Throw it on up there. Looks like they got pretty good score for a couple things there. Trying to get one more red ball in. It looks like we're going to have 9 scored goals. That's 8 connected rows. Great job, guys. Phenomenal run. It's what we'd like to see. So does that mean that secondary programming and then we go to secondary driver? We have another match here for Dexter's Lab in Auburn, Alabama. Dexter's Lab putting up a driving skills run now. I feel as though I've been lied to. Yep. Fortunately, their run comes to an end there. They were able to score 1 goal, so that is good for them. Great job, guys. Keep putting your best foot forward. 7110Z putting up a 123. We're getting so close. Who's gonna break? Who's gonna be our 120? Our first 126 of the day. That's what we're looking for, guys. We're going to go ahead and take a look at our rankings now as we continue on with the day. As you can see, 7842B and 3231S still sitting at the top with 252. That's a double perfect score in driver and programming skills. As a reminder, 7842B is higher than 3231S because the first tiebreaker is programming, your secondary programming skills score, of which the 7842B has a 95 and 3231S has a 91. 41091A, so close to the perfect score. Unfortunately, they came up a little shy in programming. They're going to sit at 251, which is currently has them in third place. Not a bad run at all. Fourth and fifth place there, we have 245s. And you have to go a really long way down before you get out of 200s. High school has been absolutely insane in the membrane, guys. Phenomenal job from all the high school teams here. Looks like 10703Z scores 80 points in programming skills, and 4478S scores 80 points in driver skills. We're still waiting for our first perfect run of the day. We know you guys can do it. Don't make us wait till the afternoon. Got a match going here. Oh, they already went. Yeah, should throw it on over. It's the 4255A, the Geneva Suggestions. Good job for them. What was this? This was a programming skills run. It looks like they got 1, 2, 3 goals. They unfortunately did not get that far back right goal. So, unfortunately, we are not going to see any connected rows from them. But they did do a phenomenal job getting those 3. And when the 3 goals are dispersed like that, then we know something went along the lines of they missed picking up a ball or two along the way. Certainly fixable. That's a 39-point Thomas run. Great job, guys. Could you make that door click any more than you just did? We got 1575D with a score of 116 points. 123, I believe, currently our high for the day. So great job there from 1575D. 4255A puts up a 39 in programming. Great job, guys. For the first time ever, by the way, guys, an event partner or a team can pre-order game kits before next season's VEX Robotics competition. So make sure you guys go ahead and do that before tomorrow. Get it done today. I keep forgetting it's Friday now. Terry from Auburn, Alabama, in for a driver's run now. Trying to desperately get the ball up into that corner. They do. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Connected row for them. Their time expires. Great job there. Able to score the connected row along the bottom. Fantastic, fantastic job. But yes, please, please go ahead. Go to roboticseducation.org. Pre-order your kits. Get them really. They'll be shipped to you the moment we release the game tomorrow. and we are really, really excited to finally be able to offer that. You can start your VEX season as early as possible, earlier than ever possible before, by pre-ordering your kits and getting them sent to you ASAP. So we really are happy to provide that as a service to you guys. 36830W scores 47 points in auto there. Great job. Looks like we're going to head over to 1115F Fibonacci for Greenfield, Indiana. Man, I feel like if you have to be like 1123, and then you could name yourself Fibonacci, right? How do we feel about naming ourselves? I guess we are Team F. I mean, I'm just happy somebody knows that the kids know who Fibonacci is. That guy's a pretty sweet mathematician, if I do say so myself. It's a clean run so far. Looking at a real high score here. Unfortunately, can't quite see the time left on the clock as it's whited out, but kids making good pace here. Fibonacci, great job, guys. Going for the middle goal before the last corner. Solid strategy. They're able to empty it out. Ball's up and in. At that moment, it is worth more connected rows than getting the bottom corner. They're going to come down the last second here, trying to get the blue out of the corner. They can't quite get it, and they run out of time. They were so close to getting all 9 goals, but great job, team. Fantastic run. We have a run going here by Fired Up. That's 7110Z. Driving skills on the board. Currently the holder of our highest driving skills run of the day. Seeing if they can go perfect here with 13 seconds left. Certainly looks like we're about to see our first 126. Can they do the drive-by slapperoonie? Not going for it. Looks like they're going to settle with a 125. Wait, they have time. They have time. Oh, they can't quite get the slapperoonie in time. Trying to get that last blue ball out. It looks like they did improve upon their score, but they didn't quite get the perfect 126. It is possible to top 3. Is page V page 5? Or is it like appendix? Oh, I guess once you're in the appendix, the page numbers are Roman numerals, aren't they? 1115F Fibonacci with a 99 there in drivers. Can't wait to see what the score from 7110Z is. $125 there from 7110Z. We're about to go straight to the Geneva suggestions. 4255A. Excellent backdrop here for the team from Madison, Mississippi. Once we head on over there right now, their match is getting going. Driving skills on the way. Unfortunately, they're going to miss some shots there onto goal H. Able to get a red on top of goal I. They head on over to F. Great job going into the top corner. Looking to gain control up there. Unable to do so quite yet. Continuing onward now. Going across. I hope they got the upper right corner. They did walk away from the bottom center. This play going to the center here leads me to believe that they did in fact get it. And they clear out the center successfully. With 5 seconds left, they're going for a red. They can't quite find one. That's going to be time. Really, really hope they're not touching anything in that back left corner goal A. Hate to see it. But good job everyone doing runs right now. Fantastic so far this morning. Nothing bad at all this morning. Absolutely everyone's doing a great job. For those of you bummed out that you haven't gotten to see the Texas Convention Center yet, don't you worry, the Dallas Texas Convention Center yet. Don't you worry one moment, because next year we are scheduled to have 2022 in person at the Dallas Texas Convention Center sometime in the spring. So make sure you mark all of spring off. You're not going to school. You're not doing, not going on vacation. You're holding all the time for the VEX World Championship and robotics, obviously. The most important thing of the year. We got a driver skills run coming out of 7110Z. This will be their last attempt at a perfect 126, 125, and the score to beat for them. It's their own. We'll have to see. It's going to come down here. Just one last run. Thumbs up, ready to go. We're getting serious now. Why do you do this to me? Oh, come on. We want to see it, guys. Looks like they're finally getting ready. They're getting the countdown. Let's go. We're going to see our first 126 of the day. It all comes down to this man's driving skills. They work to execute the strategy they've come so close to securing. Not once, but twice now. Good, clean start so far. Oh no, they're going to lose a ball there. Quick thinking, realizing where the balls are ending up. A little bit of deviation from the initial strategy, but they're going anyways. So far, so good. 18 seconds left with 3 goals. Eight seconds left now. It's going to be rough trying to get middle cleared out. They only got 1 ball left. They can't get the blue out of their way. This is it. Oh, no. So close. Face zoom. Yes. Yes, Zaya, so much. Great job by 7110Z. Putting on an absolute showing. Fantastic job, guys. As we now look around for our next match. If you're gonna make me laugh at it, you gotta put it up. Oh no. 7110Z, unfortunately, scored 99 in the last driver's run. Great job, guys, though. You absolutely still put up the highest driver score we're going to see so far this morning. And we hope to see some other people come in and challenge you later in the afternoon. But great run, guys. And good luck on your programming skills runs, which I'm sure we will see in just a moment. Okay, it looks like we got our... No, they're done. They just finished up. $1575D just puts up 19 points in programming control, programming skills. As we look towards the Geneva suggestions from Madison, Mississippi for our next match. Seven, 9A puts up 48 for drivers. Solid job by them. Oh no. Looks like 4255A had to do a reconnect, so we're going to take a look around again. As we line up our next match. It is so hard to keep a straight face while you were just flipping me all over the place on the preview screen. Now I have a tiny head. Now I have a tiny head. The kids would love this. Why aren't we just doing this during all our free time? Okay, we're getting set up. There's gotta be a run. There's gotta be a run somewhere. As we now find a wild driving skills in its natural habitat. Dexter's lab, roaming the fields in Auburn, Alabama, its natural habitat. Good run here, driving skills off to a great start. They got 1, they got 2, they got 3, they got 4. Looking to make it 5. 2 connector rows now. 4, 3, 6, 8, 3 OZ. Putting it up there. Great job. Good job so far. 20 seconds left on the clock. Shoots McGee over here. That makes it 3 connected rows. 12 seconds left. They missed twice on goal D. They're going to have to make a play for center now. With only a few seconds left. No, they're going to go for goal D again. They get it the last second. Great job, guys. Fantastic run. They're going to get 4 connected rows with their 8 goals. Great job. Solid work. 10-703Z scores 106 on their programming skills. Fantastic performance. As we now wait for 4255A to start up their next driving skills run. It's the Geneva Convention from Indiana. From what am I reading? That says Madison, Mississippi. Why did I think any part of that said Indiana? Oh boy. The robotics is so good, it's melting my mind. I can't read anymore. Wait for the Geneva suggestions to get going here. Oh, no, wait. We have Taft Toreadors? 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 Toreadors. It's gotta be Toreadors. From Woodland Hills, California now. 6 seconds left in their programming skills match. Fortunately, not able to pick up much there. Javier, one of our remote head referees. We appreciate all of our head referees, both those in the REC Foundation headquarters and remote. They did a fantastic job making sure we stay on time and we get everyone through all of these programming skills matches. All these skills matches. How many skills matches have we gotten through, by the way? 640 skills matches have been run so far. And we're on the 4-4, waiting for Steve, 4478S. Come on down. Show us what you got. Looks like the run's already been had. Go ahead and show the field here. 4478S. They got the middle goal there. Another one of our remote head referees, Zaya Miller, on the line. Looks like they got just the center, and we're going to go ahead and head on back to the studio. We got Fibonacci looking like they're set up to run. 1115F from Greenfield, Indiana. Can't wait to see what these guys have to show. Going to be a programming skills run for Fibonacci. Quick start. Unfortunately, they aren't going to have the oomph to make the shot, and they're going to miss picking up their second and third ball there. Unfortunately, they're having the issue. Like I said, I've been interested about the intakes that kind of like wobble wide and then collapse in on the ball and like bring it in. Those intakes really do help prevent this sort of pushing around of balls while your intake runs into them trying to actually intake them. It looks like, there they go, they got one more, but they were too busy outputting a blue ball to realize it was red. And they're just going to keep punching balls away. They did get the first one. They almost got the second one. And then the third one was close as well. So they almost got a completed row, and I surely believe that by the end of their skills runs, they'll have at least one completed row together. 4478S putting up a 27 there in programming. 91364T putting up a 40 in programming. Great job, guys. So reminder, online challenges. They've released 5 new online challenges to be done over the course of VEX Worlds. 5 of them. Make sure you guys go and do them. Get started at challenges.robotevents.com. They're due June 1st. They're a great opportunity for you to work on your teamwork, your creativity, your problem-solving skills, team building. Absolutely phenomenal thing if you guys have ever wanted to focus on something that isn't necessarily robotics, but is robotics adjacent. The online challenges are a fantastic way to do that. Really stretch your creativity, stretch that engineering mind into the arts. And we really, really appreciate all the submissions. On top of just having a good time, though, I will give you a little more incentive. The REC Foundation is giving away over $20,000 in VEX certificates for the online challenges this year. So if you want to make some money for your organization for next year, be it for fields, for robot parts, for registration. Make sure that you guys go ahead, go to challenges.robotevents.com, get started on these 5 brand new online challenges due June 1st. And now we're going to take a moment to give you all a word from our sponsors, and we'll be happy to be back with you in just a few moments.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
Hello and welcome back once again to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation. Just a few more matches in the queue. Again, we'll kick up here in about 15 minutes. Hopefully we have a ton of teams signed up between 10:30 and 11:30 Central Standard Time. So I'm super excited for that. We get to see a bunch of brand new teams. Always a fantastic job. Looks like we got 107 scored for 10, 703Z there for drivers. Great job, guys. Silly me. We're looking around for another match now. Again, I've been super happy with everything I've seen. I don't think I've seen anything at all that's even been remotely not stellar. Like everyone's just doing such a phenomenal job out here, and I can't imagine. I just accepted I'm a ghost now. Okay, it's But everything, I'm so happy every time a run comes up and I'm just get to see it. You guys are doing a great job. I'm so proud of all the students in the program doing such an amazing job this year. It's so incredible to see everyone come together for an event like this. And we get to watch, sweet robotics, which I haven't been able to do much this year. And I love seeing all the new designs and all the innovations that have come together with the LRS and LRT systems. Good start here from Fibonacci from Greenfield, Indiana. Looking to pull a blue out of the corner. They do there. Good job. D-scoring all they can. Notably getting all of the red balls as well. Looks like they could be capable of hitting a 126. Unfortunately, I don't know if this is going to be it. It's the timing is so slim for the 126 run that I'm not sure you can necessarily have this much wiggle, unfortunately, but it is absolutely an incredible run here from Fibonacci nonetheless. They just need to find one more ball here. Go up to the corner. Backing away to play it safe. They definitely don't want to be touching a ball at the end there. That's still a really solid run. That's going to be a top runner today for sure. Fantastic job there from Fibonacci. Love to see it. Like I said, everyone's doing such an amazing job. And I was really bummed last year when we missed out on Worlds, and I'm so happy to get to be a part of it this year. And I'm so happy to see all the students who are so excited and energetic, and they've done such a great job to be a part of it this year. You know, hashtag VEX Robotics. You know, the live remote VEX Robotics World Championships definitely going to go down in history. If not for being something amazing we all looked forward to, but also for being in the Guinness Book of World Records for the largest live remote online World Championship, which is a real thing that we're really going for. We want to thank all of you viewers at home for coming by and helping us achieve our dream here at the REC Foundation of holding both the largest robotics in-person championship and the largest live online robotics championship. Well, I hang all of our titles up next to each other. Thank you so much. 1115F just scored a 122 for Fibonacci. Fantastic job. Only 2 teams today that I've seen popped into that 120 range. Fibonacci, and of course, our high scores of the day at 125, 7110Z. $44 points there in programming for 7110Z. 78889A scoring 19 points. Love to see all the congratulations, all the stickers popping up in the chat. Again, one of the greatest parts about VEX World is that all these teams from all these areas get to all collaborate and talk to each other and meet up, and you get to see all these different cultures. And we might not be able to do that right now with this instant, but we can at least try to share the chat with each other and have a good time and meet each other and have fun. So I'd like to see all the teams participating in that as much as they are. Kernel Panic. Was there a disco or? We got a run going here from 33011Z. It's critical error Kernel Panic from Morrisville, North Carolina. I think we're in panic mode now. We've gotten stuck in the corner. We'll wiggle our way out. Excellent job there, guys. Going to pick up even more. Are they driving from the staircase? As I've said probably a bunch, at least a dozen times this week, I love to see all the weird places people are putting up fields. You know, it's not easy to find a place in a house that's 12 feet wide and 12 feet long, like in both directions. But it looks like they've taken over their entire, like, living room or their foyer or something. And then they're playing off the staircase. Talk about an elevated view of the field. Fantastic job. We barely fit. This, again, reminds me of my VEX U room at GMU. We were basically working out of a storage closet. We're exactly 12 feet wide and 24 feet long. Good run there by critical error Colonel Panic. We weren't quite able to take the center control, unfortunately, but they were able to score 2 complete rows with 5 goals. So great job there for your 2 connected rows. Love to see it. This is over here now. Don't know why. Excited to see what comes next here today. Any good way to have spectators watch the skills runs? My best guess would be to screen share your run through another program to them. No, don't do that. I don't know things. I'm clearly not qualified. That's why I'm behind the desk talking and not in charge of making there be 2 mats. There you go. 3249V's got the answers for you. We got a match going here for 10703Z Brainstem Bots from Talbot, Tennessee. Brainstem Bots, a team of one. This is their last year. This is her last year in high school, so this is might you're gonna see her last runs today, up until she decides to join VEXU, hopefully. Five seconds left now. 2 goals left. Which is they're gonna be? There it is. Decides on goal F. Oh wait, no, only goal F. Great job there by 703Z, the Brainstem Bots. Excellent run. Good decision making there at the end, trying to pick which goal you could get to fast enough, which goal you could access fast enough. It's almost 10:30 Central Time now. And that means we're going to start seeing the influx of a large number of teams here. Hopefully, as we proceed into the last hour for this morning. Fibonacci has another programming run here. Sorry, unfortunately, again, not enough oomph there to get the red ball out. They are able to pick up their second ball, though, so hopefully here they're able to get one in. There they are. Unfortunately, no! What a disaster. They actually hit both of the balls with a single intake. Each with one intake, so they couldn't line up on the center. How unfortunate. They scored the blue ball back. Great job, guys. You know, programming is not easy. I'm actually not fantastic at programming. I learned MATLAB well enough during my course, but I was not a VEX Robotics programmer, and you guys always astound me with your programming knowledge and capabilities here in VEX Robotics. It's absolutely phenomenal. I know I only see a small portion of the effort put in when I see the final run go through. And you guys are doing a great job. They're actually able to get 2 connected rows, one through the diagonal and one along the back wall. So 2 connected rows in auto, not bad. They also, because of the way they scored, blue has no connected rows left. It's going to be a ton of points. 703Z scored 100 points for that drivers for Brainstem Robotics. Can't wait to see the Fibonacci score there. '81 there for 33011Z on their driver's runs. $67 points there for Fibonacci. Great job, guys. We have a run set up and ready to go. Oh, we're just looking from the wall. We're looking from the driver's side. I was like, why does this look so different than any field I've looked at this entire tournament? I was like, the bot's set up in the middle of the field. Hopefully going to see a run here from the team from Akron, Ohio. 60883 D. Doesn't look like anyone's around right now at this moment, though. They're all backstage. It's going to be a programming skills run once it gets started, although we might look around for something else. We'll have to see. It's a race to see who starts first at this point. We look at several matches simultaneously. Can you use the force to raise the controller? I saw the attempt. Will it work? I really want it to work. I'll be honest. Okay, we're going to head over to the Zookeepers, 9819A from New Jersey. Looks like they were set up for a driving skills run. That has suddenly come to a halt. And we're going to head right on back, hopefully in just a moment, to the team we were looking at before. I wonder what happened with that driving run. It's weird to end driving runs 22 seconds or 38 seconds early. I think something just broke from them, unfortunately. And here we are back with the team from Akron, Ohio. Good start here on their skills run. It is programming skills here from Akron, Ohio. They're like in a theater. I wonder if they have an audience. I really hope they do. I really hope the parents were able to come in maybe and sit in the audience and watch as everyone ran their skills for the season. Unfortunately, those two balls have been jostled around by the existence of the blue balls, and they're going to take 3 blue balls out and put one in. Great run, though. Absolutely going to be phenomenal run in the future for sure. Cannot wait. What team number is Pylons? That's the question. That's a 126 in Auton. It's the Pirates. We got a team from Wiley, Texas now. The Pirates at it again. They got 1, 2. Looked for 3 in a row. Didn't find it. Looking for goal B now. Up and in. Successful there. Going on over to goal C. Fortunately, going to miss the ball. But they do still have one in their inventory. So, oh, nope. That one's going to fall outside the field. Or did it? Yeah, it did. Solid programming run here, though. They got 2. Floppy now. Looks like they're going for their own programming run. That's a lot. This definitely looks like driver now. You start to see all these teams pile in. .126 was scored in auto by 3946 ER first 126 of the day. Hopefully we'll have the opportunity to watch that as a replay later on. Great job there, 3946E. We're here with 82050A. Hopefully going to look at the driving skills here in just a moment from the Royals in Mississippi, Ontario, Ontario, Canada. From Ontario, Canada. I'm sorry. Very bad. pronunciation skills. Royals here now going on in. Appears to be a driving skills run. Great job so far. Looks like we have counterclockwise squad. Missed the D goal on accident there. Go back for it. Easy peasy. Continue to go around the field. Great job so far. It's hard to see with the plywood walls, but they're grabbing all the balls they need to. Only 2 goals left now. With 18 seconds left in the clock. Clock in the bottom right. Looks like they're looking for middle now. We see so many teams flounder here. Hopefully they'll be able to get it. Oh no, they missed their shot. They got to pick this ball up in time. 3 seconds left. Not much time to line up. Oh no, it froze. They got it. It's in. Nice job, guys. Solid run. Looks like they have all 9 goals there for the Red Alliance, which means 8 connected rows for their score. Great job, guys. We did have a discussion where we thought we were gonna see a lot of the world contenders, a lot of the best teams go for the last section, because that way no one else knows what score is to beat and kind of what they need. Everyone's left in the blind. We're here with Excalibur from Akron, Ohio. Looking like they're going to get a run up and going here in just a moment. They actually just finished. Oh, you're right. I'm blind. It does look like they have 9 scored goals, which means 8 connected rows. Great job, guys. Phenomenal run. Look at that. Wait. No, they got some blue balls still in there and a red ball or 2 on the field. But great run there from Excalibur. We hope to see that and more from them in the future. 6883D. Gets 92 points in programming. 99060K gets 97 points in programming. 7316X gets 121 in driver. We've only seen 126 on the day. It was in programming. And now we're waiting for a 126 in driver. 36830W scored 70 points. Nemesis is back, 6210. Fortunately, it looks like a misclick and it put those balls all over the floor. It's the driving skills run. Looking to find more. This bot does not appear to have the capability to push balls out the back of their intake, unfortunately. They're going to have to continue to shoot these balls forward. Very clean intake, though. I will note that they haven't missed any balls yet. So great job from them. Kind of little grabbers with rollers at the end of it. So fantastic job at retrieving balls. They just need to clear out the center. They have no time left. So close there. Hopefully just a little bit faster next time, and they'll be able to make sure they get all 9 of those and score the center. It was so close. They just need to get one out. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely insane. We have 40 total teams and a lot of powerhouse there the last time slot this afternoon. So we're super excited to see what we're going to get to see. 6210N scores 91 points in driver there. 1115B scoring 66 points. Go ahead at your head ref when you make those stuff, when you asking for help, and they will make sure that they get a hold of someone who might be able to assist you. We got Delta from Woodbridge, Virginia, 1575D, going at a programming skills run here. Unfortunately, it looks like they've missed the intake of one ball, so they aren't going to be able to get that home row. 19 seconds left now. Team just waiting around, seeing what's going on. Appears the run's pretty much over. We're going to head on over to Floppy. Looks like they're coming in from the UK. Flags up in the background. Love to see it. We got one person in a tracksuit and one person in an actual suit. I feel like one person got the memo and the other person was like, wear a suit. Great run there by Floppy. They're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 connected rows. Fantastic job. What we like to see. 1575D scoring 39 points in programming. 33011Z scoring 39 points in programming as well. As we wait to see who's coming in next. $76565A. Hopefully Cam Yee has helped you figure out what you need to do to fix your issues. If not, please make sure you look at your post about having tech issues. We got a match going now. It's 3, 9, 4, 6. The Sun Devils from Englewood, Colorado. Quick start here going around the field. It's going to be a programming skills run. Looking very clean so far. Is this the team that scored? Might be. Oh no, they missed one ball there. Going to the next corner. Fortunately, oh, they almost got it anyways. What a crazy world that would be. It looks like they picked up a blue ball there, or they pushed it into the goal, unfortunately. Just a few little misses here and there. But other than that, actual perfection of a run. Fantastic run. They left in 1, 2 blue balls. I think the biggest issue is that they missed goal D with a 12-second stop time. Fantastic job, everyone. What a run. Looks super solid there from the Sun Devils. We got an 86 score for 1408F coming in for programming. And we have 18777F putting up a 91 in programming. Brainstem Bots back in Talbot, Tennessee. Have so much space, they've set up 14 by 14 worth of VEX tiles. Wow, really showing off that space now. Again, senior here, team of 1. Brainstem Bots. Going in for a driving skills right now. 20 seconds left on the clock, continuing to make a way around the field. 3 goals left, 20 seconds on the clock, 15 seconds on the clock. Not much time to miss now, coming down to the last few seconds. Oh no, they put the red ball out the back. So close again. Hopefully they'll be able to get all 9 scored next time around. Excalibur from Akron, Ohio now. Off to a racing start. Look how fast they are going across the field. They couldn't back away in time. Oh no, are they touching the bottom red? They're so close to being our first 125 in driver for the day. Or 126 in driver for the day. Can't wait to see that moment when it finally comes through. A 106 there for 10703Z. 107 for 90819A. 106 in driver for 2602H. A 111 in programming for 3946E. And 36830Z with a 27 in auto. Great job, guys. We're going to throw the rankings up here in just a moment. Doing a great job so far. Again, looks like the top 3, 4, 5 teams not been dethroned yet. But don't you worry, we have a number of top contenders during this time block and next time block. As I've heard, all of the afternoon will be perfect scores across the board all day, every day. Again, 7842B on top of 3231S due to the second programming score being the first tiebreaker at the tournament setting, not stop time. Stop time is the 5th tiebreaker in the tournament setting, so I've heard. You can find more information on that in Appendix B, page V of your game manual. 91 in programming score by 82050. Great job, guys. We have so many. We have like 5 fields set up. We'd love to show every team at least once, but we have 5 fields set up, and we're just waiting for the first match that starts. Flicking between like, they started. Go, 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 go. Wait, we had a started match. It's 91364T Taft Toreadors from Woodland Hills, California, here for a programming skills run. Unfortunately, they missed picking up the red ball, so they won't have anything to put in that goal. But they are still on track, or at least would be on track where that ball is still where they thought it was. Fortunately, it's instead going to be getting in their way in the corner. Maybe it misaligned them just a little bit. We'll have to see. Solid programming skills run there from the team from Woodland Hills, California. Great job, guys. Got team now. Team Ramrod from Greenfield, Indiana. Coming through now. It's me 1588X. I believe. Or is it 1115B? I think it's 1115B actually. 1115B coming in, Team Ramrod. Putting up a great driver's skill, programming skill here now. Wow. I'm just going to be wrong in every single regard. They score a blue ball there in the goal A. Let me just be completely and utterly incorrect. A really clean programming skills run so far. Just going to need to grab center now. They're able to de-score it. A-OK. Solid run. We got a 125 scored from 7316X. In driver, 1588X scores 92 in driver. 1575D scores 85 in driver. 91364T scores 39 in programming. Great job, guys. Great runs. Speaking of how we're going to have 40 teams this afternoon, we are happy to announce that 8,600 students are participating in the VEX Robotics live remote VEX Robotics World Championship this week. That's 8,600 students across more than 1,600 teams from 49 states and 30 countries. So we're super excited to have all of you here to compete alongside us. And we're really happy to have all you guys here viewing what all these students have been able to do this year. 6883D scores 109 in programming. Phenomenal score. Great job, guys. Looks like we have a replay from 3946E. It's going to be the Sun Devils' Thomas run from earlier today. It's going to be their 126, and we're going to throw it up on the screen now while things are just a little dull. We see a clean start here. Remember, we got to see the Sun Devils put in a programming run earlier. Unfortunately for them, the issue they had with that was the blue balls knocked the red balls around. But look how clean this autonomous is. It's not nearly as driver-esque as 7462, but doing a great job going around the field cleaning up. I also like how they have like a secret hidden trap door to let balls out the back. It's not like really obvious that they can do it. It looks like the metal's connected, but then it just like bumps it out of the way and just pushes them out the back. And now they're going to come in, clean up from the center with an incredible stop time too. What was that, 12-second stop time? Just absolutely phenomenal. Great run there by the Sun Devils. Gonna take a look at these scores again. 103 and 109. So that's 1115B scores 103 in auto. And 6883D scores 109 in programming. Programming and auto are the same thing, by the way. I just keep mixing up the names. $109 points there in driver for 8787C. What a difference. 8787C's last drivers was 26 points, and they're able to get up to 109 points now. Glad to see that they're able to fix whatever happened in that previous run, be able to overcome, stay resilient, continue to push here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. So for the first time ever, guys, so we are doing our game reveal tomorrow night, 6:30 to 9 p.m. We're going to see the finals of the middle school and high school LRT. We're going to declare some world champions. And then, after that, we're going to reveal the game. And you're going to want to be here for all of it because it's going to be absolutely insane. But beyond that, before that happens, if you guys want to get your game kits as early as possible so that you can start your season as soon as the new game's revealed, make sure you go to roboticseducation.org and pre-order your game kits. For the first time ever, you can pre-order your game kits. Make sure you go ahead and do that. And we're going to hop into this match with 1 degree north. Now, doing a programming skills run here. 43 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately, bunch of blue balls there trying to be put into the center, not red, but it's okay because the center is still completely filled. Interesting how warm their lighting is. Looks nice, cozy. Oh no. Dropping the red ball out before trying to shoot the blue ball up and in. Fortunately enough, they miss. Great job there by 1 degree north. They're going to get a respectable score there. An absolutely phenomenal run of scores just came in. 118 for 2602H. Oh, and we're into another match here. A sweet driver skill match. Looking so far so good. They have a slapper. I'm already entertained. They also, I love the teams that use turning point flags as their backing for their trays last season and then this season for the they used it for the backboard that they built into their robot. Really appreciate the use of old game objects. I think it's really entertaining. And you have them around anyways. I think it's really resourceful. It's a good reuse policy, you know? 2 seconds left now. We're going to jump straight on over to see Floppy 1408E. Floppy putting up a driving 1408F. Floppy, there you go. Putting up a driving skills right now with 10 seconds left. This is the 126. There's the stop time. What? Great job there by Floppy. Now we're back with 6210N for driving skills. It just fell a little bit short last time. Looking to push through this time. They're set up. Oh no, is that blue ball in the goal? It does appear to be in the goal. They might come up a little short here if they see it in time. Oh no, he saw the ball. He immediately falls down. It looks like that ball will be scored in the bottom left-hand corner, unfortunately, for Nemesis. They will get an absolutely phenomenal score here, but it will not be a 126. 1408F, by the way, Floppy did just get a 126. Great job. We start to see these roll in. Now we're over to the Sun Devils. Is this programming again? Yep. They're doing their programming one more time. Remember, in order to be the #1 team, you have to have a driving of 126, a programming of 126, and a programming of greater than 95. Second programming greater than 95. So it's important to get these 3 programming scores as high as you can. Fantastic job. "13 seconds left on the clock." Again, for any reminders about what the tiebreakers are for the tournament setting, feel free to go to your game manual, Appendix B, page V, is what I've been told. 6210N coming in with a 124 in driver. Again, 1408F, 126 in driver. Can't wait to see what that programming score comes in for 3946E that we just saw. 9142C gets an 84 in driver. Great job, guys. Phenomenal performance. So Sun Devils got a 126. Their second run was a 111, and their third run might be, once again, a 126. We'll have to see. So if they can get a 126 in driver, they will be able to jump up to first place with their current rankings. We got a 124 there for 99060K in driver. And it was confirmed, a second 126. Pressure on 3946E's driver now to put up a 126 in driver. Great job, guys. I was about to start advertising for the live stream and then realized they couldn't hear me because they're not on the live stream. We got a run here from the Pirates from Wiley, Texas. A little slow around the field. Great shot. They get the first corner. They did get the first corner. Will they get the last corner? Connected row here in programming. Oh, no, they missed. The sadness is overwhelming. It does look like they're going to continue onward, though. As they continue here, make sure. Keep on cheering them on. Great job here, Pirates. I don't think they have the red in their intake here for the last goal, and that's time. Or it will be time. Oh, man, they had 10 seconds left. They were able to de-score another blue ball. Great job, Pirates, as they call a stop here in programming. Back on over to a programming run out of Akron, Ohio. Which has now dumped 2 sets of balls out of the field. Dude. What a phenomenal run. I love to see this sort of stuff when the bot was definitely programmed not to do this. And it's still able to run around the field, pick up balls, and it's worth it to let it run. Like, it's de-scored like several blue balls through this whole process, even as it dumps more balls outside of the field. And it's like, sure, that just went all the way through the goal, but it did eventually get de-scored. So it's just phenomenal to get to see. These programming skill spots. Does look like this team. This is Team Ramrod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 connect 7 goals for 1, 2, 3 connected rows. Great job, guys, there from Ramrod. Got a run here from Sequam Seahawks from the Delta, British Columbia, and Canada. Very clean run here for Sequam Robotics. They continue on. Fantastic driving. Plenty of time left for the center. There's the controller down. Great job, guys. Fantastic job. Possibly 14 seconds left on the clock. Great job. Wow. Things have really heated up here as we approach our scheduled lunch break. As a reminder, once we do leave the stream this morning, we will be back at 2 p.m. this afternoon, and you will not want to miss it. We have some of the best teams in the world stepping up to put their names on the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship champion trophy. They want it, and they're going to come and try to get it. We have 40 teams scheduled for this afternoon, followed by open skills after 3 p.m. So you're not going to want to miss it at all. Make sure you're tuned in. 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Terry from Auburn, Alabama. Great job there. Kids are excited. Love to see it. Never mind, they're all leaving. They're just leaving the room. Everyone just vacated the premises. No one wants to see this anymore. Oh no. It looked good. They shot and they made it, and then everyone just left. No, no, ball out of the field. We got a 96 here for 1588X and driver. Great job, guys. An 85 for 1115B in programming. Great job. We continue our search for matches. Confirmation 9181X did in fact score 126 on that driver run. Congratulations, guys. Now we're on to the Bison Legit from Birmingham, Alabama. They're doing 99060W, doing driving skills right now. Great shot, barely rimmed it in there. Great job. Going for center now with 25 seconds left on the clock. I think I've seen more success from the teams with the slightly earlier center. At least when they come to the end and they have a little issues finishing. The center goal is the hardest. It's much harder to clear it out and shoot it in the last like 4 seconds. So trying to clear it out a little earlier seemed to work for a lot of teams. Bison Legit having to struggle right now. Almost just knocked the whole goal over, it looked like. They're going to call that time. Great job here, Bison Legit. We have another match. It's the Westminster Knights from Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham decided to step up and out. They said, it's our time. You only had one shot. One opportunity. And Birmingham was like, I'm here. Give it to me. I want to play. Put me in, coach. 11 o'clock Central Time. We'll be there. Great run so far. A reminder to everyone that if they did not complete all their runs, we will have open skills from 3 to 5 this afternoon for any team that did not finish all their runs. Oh, okay. We're going to head on over just after this to the Sun Devils for their driver skill. A 126 puts them in first place here. Coach pointing out, one of the student coaches pointing out that they have missed a ball in the corner. Fortunately, it needs to be perfect. They can pull into, oh no, they overcycle there on goal C. They can pull into third place with a 125, but they will need a 126 to take first. The stop time doesn't matter. They got it. It's going to be really close. They aren't nearly as excited as I expect them to be. I have a feeling it looks good, though, to me. We'll have to see what the official ref score is. We might just about have a new first place here in the LRS high school division of the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. 99060W. It is. It's a 126. The Sun Devils take first place in our rankings. Great job, Sun Devils. What a show. We're heading on over to 6210 Nemesis from Indianapolis, Indiana. Nemesis just can't seem to get it to fall into place just right. 10 seconds left now. They only need one more ball. I don't think they've yet been able to secure all the goals. They almost got it. There they do. It looks like it's going to be a spicy 125 for them with one blue ball remaining. So close. Same as before. And we're ready to go to rankings right now. And there it is, folks. 3946E in first with 252. 7842B with 252 as well. 3231S with 252. To let you know what the tiebreakers are, you will now have to get a 126 in both first and second driver, as well as a 126 in both first and second just first and second programming. You'll need to get a 126 to tie 3946E, as the first tiebreaker is the second programming run. I don't know what the third tiebreaker is. I should probably learn. $119 points coming in for 2220FH. Team Ramrod now out on the field. That's time. Let's hear it. Wait. That was pretty good. That looked like it was almost there. That might be another 126. We'll have to see what the refs have to say. It all comes down to that. There might be a ball outside the field. Actually, I don't know. We'll have to see what the refs say. We got a 122 there for 6210N that we just watched. Great job. 2220F04H. 222004H. Scoring a 119 in drivers. Things have really heated up here in the last 10 minutes. So many good scores coming in. We'll have to see what Team Ramrod gets here. Waiting for the official score. 99060K scores a 97. F gets a 119 in drivers. Great job, guys. Refs taking their time. They want to make sure everything's right here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. 36830B coming in with 83 points. We have a match here from the Troopers from El Paso, Texas. Keep you updated as soon as the 1115B score is posted. Good run so far here. 26 seconds left. Appears to be programming skills. Yep. 1115B scores a 125 in driver. That was a red ball outside the arena, unfortunately. Programming here, unable to D-score all of the... Not quite able to get close enough to the center column there. They weren't able to D-score the 3 balls, even though they had the code for it. And they weren't able to slide that last ball in there, fortunately. Now we got the Team Heinitz from Brandenburg, Germany. So from all the way across the Atlantic Ocean coming in. 6883D scores a 126 in driver. Time expires here for the team in Germany. Great job, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 connected 8 total goals. Great job there. We're keeping an eye on the Sun Devils as we have another driver's run here from them. Pretty clean around the outside now. Sun Devils trying to fight for the honor of Clockwise Squad. They head to the middle now. Plenty of time. That's it. I think that's the craziest thing about their run was they had 2 goals that weren't all red, and they still had time to run around and like fix those things after they were done. Great job, guys. There, 43946E. Yeah, get those party parrots in the chat. It's like my favorite emote. It's my party parrot impression. I can't turn into a rainbow. Wait, are they doing the me thing in the background? Hey, they're doing a wave every time they score. Oh, they didn't do it that time. They knew I was onto them. Oh, everyone's leaning. Is it there? Is it there? Did we get it? Is it there? Great job, guys. I love the enthusiasm. I love the spirit of the Pirates. Great job there. Oh, I get the Pirates. It's a wave. It's all connected. It makes total sense. Chad is just full of party parrots. Three, 9, 4, 6. E scores another 126. Great job there. Bam. Sorry, I had to get in on the party parrot action. I like how no matter when you post them, they're all in sync. That's my favorite part. Looks like we got 6316F, the Honey Badgers from Akron, Ohio. Are you going to one-up me, 5090X? You think 6 party parrots is better than 5? We hit you with a 7 party parrots. You're not ready for this. Boom. I will not be one-upped. Now it's just looking like a Twitch chat. One, 5B scores 35 in driver. Good job, guys. That's all it is, right? We're just doing the party parrot dance. That's it. It's just spinning in circles. There you go. Easy. We got a match going now at 7316F. It's the Honey Badgers from Akron, Ohio. Made my tag come out of my shirt. Great run so far. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. I thought I was going to start fading out so I could see more. And then I just... This is the party parrot dance, right? Great job, Honey Badgers. Fantastic job. 1588X scores 13 points in programming. Great job. 1408F, 73 in programming. Fantastic. Donna. Donna. This is what everyone needed. This was it. Okay, we got a match going now. It's Bison legit back at it again. Like, this is some legitimate Bison right here from Birmingham, Alabama. Turn me upside down. That's what the chat. Bison legit. Looking for more now. It doesn't look like they've picked up anything yet, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, they're just D-scoring. They're just D-scoring. They've done some great jobs here D-scoring these balls. They're trying to get the blue out now. Can they... No, they couldn't finagle it. It almost looks like their intake on their right side of their bot is broken. Like, it says a chain that doesn't exist. $126 there for 6883D in driver. 22204H gets a 92 in driver. 7984A gets a 126 in driver. Man, we are rolling. I think we're going to get way more than 17 perfect scores here today. I think 17 was lowballing it by a lot. I didn't realize how much. Man, Friday squad looking strong. We're here with Wisped from Auburn, Alabama for a programming skills run. Very clean. They went slow here. Make sure they get everything they need. They don't miss anything. Fortunately, their angle just a little bit to the left. And we're going to start going awry here now. We'll have to see where it takes them next. And that's it. They're going to call time there. I feel like the lighting in the whole room changes when they run out of time here for Wisped. It appears to be in the same room as some other teams we've been watching. Great job. 99060W scores 34 points in driver. Fantastic. We're going to head on over to the Pirates. Wiley, Texas. Team with the wave. Excellent job there. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking for 6. This will make them have 3 connected rows if they get it. 25 seconds left, though. No need to stop now. They're looking for another red. They found it. Up and in. Looking good. Kind of getting stuck up here in the corner. Have to push the red ball out. There they go. Only 1 goal left. 2, 1. Time. They got it. You know the cheer. It's there. Great job, guys. Fantastic run. Way to nail it there at the last possible second to get that ball out. 9 goals, 8 connected rows. Fantastic job. Nine one eight one X scores 109 in driver. 99060K scored 123 points in driver. Now we're off to see the Royals in Ontario, Canada. In some sort of attic space, like to see it. Looks very like a very beautiful place to work. Fortunately, they're going to miss their shot on the center goal. Time in the bottom right. 5 seconds left. They're going to take another shot on mid. They get that one. That's time. They got 2 connected rows, plenty of D-scored blue balls. They might actually have more along this bottom wall. I can't actually quite see. It's the problem with the plywood walls. 109 points for 91A1X. 118 points for 2220 at 4H. Both in driver control. Great job, guys. Team Ramrod now 1115B. Great shots there. Looking for more. On over to goal F. Now on the goal I. Great job. Gonna go to the mid now. Excellent. 2 goals left. 15 seconds. Only 1 red ball still on the field. Only 1 blue ball scored. Make that 2 red balls on the field. 2, 1, time. I really hope that switcheroo worked. Like right by the last second. I really hope that they were able to push that ball through. But who knows? We'll have to see what the refs say. We're back with Floppy for a driver's run. Last driver's run was 126. Now going for that far left goal. We're going to give up on it. Go back to the middle. Good middle clear. That might be one of the cleanest clears from the middle I've seen. Looking to pick up this last ball. They aren't able to get up into their intake, and that's time. Let's hear it for Floppy. Great job there. On to Wisped. Again, this time, drivers. They get caught up on the center here as time expires. Great job, Wisped. Looks like they get 2 connected rows with 5 goals. Over to Nemesis. They've come so close so many times. Looks like it's programming skills this time around. We'll have to see if they can do it. A very good team out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Good job so far. Only 2 red balls left on the field. 1 goal left. They're happy with it. Great job, guys. Okay, he's wearing socks. I was trying to figure out. It looked like it was like, are your feet painted or are they? No, I'd be those are socks. Great job, guys. Fantastic run. Go ahead. Back to the studio. 11-15B scoring 23 points in their driver run. 1408F scores 104 points. 3946E scores another 126 in their drivers. 82050A scored 104 points in drivers. 7984A just scored 126 points in driver. So you need to beat 3 perfect drivers, 2 perfect programs, and a 111 in programming. That's how you're going to take first place away from 3946E. We're going to go ahead and bring the rankings on over from the looks of it. And once they're ready, we're going to go ahead and put them up before we head off. So there are your rankings now going into the lunch break. Again, we have a lot of powerhouse teams coming this afternoon. In first, second, and third place, 3 teams all tied at 252. In order to take first place, like I said, we need 3 perfect drivers and 2 perfect programs and something above a 111 in the third programming slot. To take second and third place, To take second place, you need perfect drivers, a perfect programming, and above a 95 in programming. Take third place, you need a 3231S. You need a 252 plus a 91 in your second programming slot. So those are the top three. Then we see that 251, such a good score. Unfortunately, now pushed down to fourth place, 245s. And again, you can't even see scores where the teams would be below 200 on the rankings. They are there somewhere. I'd love to see at what point we go below 200 and what point we go below 100 score. But all these teams doing an absolutely phenomenal job here this morning. Put up some huge scores, like massive scores, 62-10. And we see them floating around sixth place right now. Fantastic job to everyone. And with that, we're going to go ahead and head on off to our lunch break. We appreciate all of you guys joining us here for the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship live remote skills high school division. We have one more time slot this afternoon, and it's sure to be a great one. So make sure you join us back right here in the RAC Foundation studio at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a great lunch. We'll look forward to seeing you afterwards. And we're back. It's already 2 p.m. Nice to see you all. Oh no. Now this is happening. Hello and welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship High School LRS Division for what I'm sure will be an afternoon full of high-paced robotics action. We've been told by our scouts that we have all of the top contenders here at VEX Worlds set to play this afternoon. So we're going to tune right into the robotics and see what they have to show us. Jumping right on in, we have 6470S semicolon from Longmont, Colorado. Looking like they're going in. A very clean run so far. Excellent job there. We'll call that 8 seconds remaining there is the stop time officially for them. Great run. Can't wait to see all these teams battle it out here. The World Championship. As a reminder, if you're using any social media to broadcast or show off your World's experience, make sure you're using those hashtags. Hashtag VEX Robotics. Hashtag VEX Worlds. Great score there from Knights Robotics. Only 4 red balls on the field. A couple blues still have to be scored. 1747A. Great job. Thank you. I had nothing to do with it. The production team's really putting in all their efforts, so thank them. We'll go around for our next match now. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Looking for a match that's in progress here. It's 134M Mike from Pembroke, New Hampshire. Looks like they've just come to a screeching halt here. We look at the field. There we go. Shirebots 98709C from Greenbrier, Tennessee. Doing a little spin now. Looks like an autonomous run gone wrong real quick here. Fortunately for them, jump on over. See Gale Force from Dublin, California. Getting set up and ready to go on their first autonomous run. Or one of their autonomous runs. I think we've seen Gale Force S a few times. As a reminder to teams, we will in fact have a open skills from 3 to 5 for any teams that are unable to complete. It's 3 to 5 Central Time for any teams unable to complete their 6 qualification matches. 5968A Cougar Tech from Hawaii here in the U.S. out for a driver's run right now. Looks like they are, in fact, about to get ownership of all the goals, but that's time in the match. They unfortunately aren't able to D-score both blue balls from goal A. So it looks like they'll have every goal but goal A, which leaves them with 5 connected rows. Great job, guys. Cougar Tech. Over to the Honey Badgers, 7316F in Akron, Ohio. They're 43 seconds into a run now. Looks like a programming run to me. Yep, programming skills run here. Are they able to score there and capture goal B, front center? They are. Fortunately, it won't lead them to have any connected rows. So we'll have to wait just a second. Looks like they're going to that back corners. 5 seconds left. Do they have a ball in their intake? It doesn't look like they do. That's time. Good programming run here from the Honey Badgers, able to score 2 of the 3 back goals there. Bring it on back to the REC Foundation studio. So a reminder to teams, this may be the last day of LRS, but there's plenty of LRT to watch tomorrow. We'll have the eliminations of each division, each subdivision elimination, subdivision champion, and recrowning the world champions for high school and middle school LRT. The finals matches will begin at 6:30 p.m., run until 9 p.m., and then we will reveal the new game. So be sure you're there. On over to 6526G, Damian Spartan, Robotics from Laverne, California. Laverne. Time in that match. And we see some of the scores roll in. 60-40-470S scored 140. We got a 120 in driver for 2602A. Great job, guys. You know, 1 point may not seem like a lot, 2164T, but it's good for what you can do. Pearl City Harbor 4142A, Pearl City High School. Wow. From Pearl City, Hawaii. Great start here from this team. Looks like they can collect balls from the back and the front. Great job. Excellent innovation. They're going around part of clockwise squad. Can they D-score that one blue ball? They looked like they tried to like tail whip it. They did not quite get there. 10 seconds left though. They'll have some time to run over there if they can just get this emptied out fast enough. One more ball left in. They do scoot it up and in. Oh no, they missed. Oh no, missing their shot there. Absolutely a travesty. We're back over to another match. It's 228A Gus Robotics Team Inc. from Connecticut in the United States with 7 seconds left on the match now. Looks like they've capped all 9 goals. That's 8 connected rows. Great job, guys. So we expect to be jumping a lot between games today, this afternoon especially. We have over 40 teams signed up now, and we're going to go until it slows down later into the open skills is what they're called. So you're here to watch all the action. We'll be sure we get as much of that action to you as possible. 4142A just scored 100 points in drivers. Great job, guys. We have a match going now from Leroy Zenon from Ontario, Canada. It's 81208X. Very, very clean programming skills so far. We see the bot both intaking from the front and back, able to move smoothly across the floor here. Absolutely phenomenal job. They have one ball left. They need to get all those blues out, and that's going to be a 126. Great job there for the team from Ontario with 25 seconds left? What? That's absurd. Man, they were really blitzed across the field. Great job there from the team from Ontario, Canada. Can't wait to see what the judges or what the referees score that. We get the official score. We're going to head on over. Colonel By. Oh, no, we got 2772J, the Metal Benders from California. Programming skills. Okay. Looks like the programming skills going to come to a stop over there in the upper right corner. Looks like they got the 3 in the back row. Great job, guys. We're going to go ahead and slip on over to 2381C, Colonel By. If we can in just a moment. No, it looks like their camera's switching back and forth. We're just going to bring it back to the studio here. Welcome back. That 82855G 126 in autonomous. Currently first ranking overall. I've been informed that there are divisions, not that we really see the divisions at this level. There are divisions, but first overall rank, you need to beat 3 126s in driver and 2 126s in programming and a 111. That's what it's to beat here to get first overall amongst all of our high school division teams. 134M Mike from Pembroke, New Hampshire now, as their time runs out. Bring it on back to the studio. Teams are putting up some really phenomenal scores. We've seen 228A put up a 117. Two, 381C put up a 76 in programming. Fortunately, we did just see 772J only put up 27 points in programming, but great run nonetheless, guys. Keep up the hard work. You got 3 more runs. You got 2 more runs at least ahead of you, so good job. We're going to head on over to 3.14 pi time from Ridgeland, Mississippi. They in the last 30 seconds of a driver's controlled match here. Awesome looking robot. Looking now to score on the right goal there. It's the F goal. Excellent job there by them. Now trying to use one of those slappers to clear out the center. Unfortunately, it's going a little more rough than expected. We've seen a lot of teams struggle with this. 2-1 time. Let's hear for these team here. 7536R, 3.14 pi time. Some fast-paced matches for you here. As a reminder, we have so many matches because we have so many teams. We have 8,600 students participating from over 1,600 teams here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. That covers 49 countries and 49 states and 30 countries. That's absolutely spectacular turnout for an event that we didn't even imagine happening 4 or 5 months ago, that we didn't even know was happening, you know? Great job from everyone bringing it together to have a spectacular time here. On over to 44777U, DiscoBot Z. Oh, sorry, that's not DiscoBot Z, it's DiscoBot Z. Fortunately for them, they're going to stop their auto stranded in the middle of the field. It's unfortunate there. The programming skills would end. Fortunately, that puts them out of the running for first overall. Still an incredible run nonetheless from DiscoBots from Redmond, Washington. On over to the last 35 seconds of Shad from Redding, California. It's 29760C. It's going to be a pretty clean programming run so far. Oh no, they're not going to pull that one blue ball out. And it looks like they were misaligned there for the center as well. Looks like they ran into too many blue balls between them and that far right goal, that center right goal. And that's what caused them to have the issues they had. On to Gale Force S now from Dublin, California. Looks like they just finished. Looks like they score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5. Definitely 5. And it looks like they were fighting for that bottom right corner. Interesting to see if they got it or not. If not, they only have 1 connected row. If they did, that's 3 connected rows. Either way, fantastic run, guys. Way to put your all out there. It's 2164T Tiger Sharks from Manassas, Virginia. Repping that 2020 Virginia State Champions flag. gotten to see these guys quite a few times in person this season. Great to see them out here competing. Doing the best they can to get rid of those red balls as they go around the field. 25 seconds left. They still have 4 goals to touch. Oh no. Those blue balls managing to get next to each other. Seems to be the death sentence for teams trying to remove them. With only 4 seconds left now, they're going to have to pick between going for the center and going for the left. They're going to clear out the center, and that's time. Let's hear it for these guys in their driving skills match. In the meantime, let's look over at the scores. We got a 95 in drivers coming down from 507B, and we're back on into 1747A's Knights Robotics from Frisco, Texas. Fortunately, their programming skills appears to have stopped. There, they are able to get the middle center goal scored, but nothing more. Oh no, over 91364T also just finishing up now. Looks like they have all the outer goals. Great job by them. Fortunately, stopped just short of the middle. There is the Taft Terradors. Right back here. We expected to see this jumping all over the place all the time. 99060W puts up 100 in programming. The Tiger Sharks put up 91 in driver from what we just saw. And we have Gus all ready to go. Looks like it's programming here coming out of 228. I actually see them on the list. But it's a programming skills run here for Gus. Very clean so far. Slow and Stay wins the race. 30 seconds left now, and they only have 4 goals left. Very methodical, autonomous here. 15 seconds left now. Don't need to grab a ball. They do. Oh, they get one out. That's all they needed. Time. Good job, Gus. Let's hear it for these guys. Able to score all 9 goals in the autonomous period. Fantastic run, you guys. It did get extremely busy. We're going to head on over to the semicolons. That's 6470S from Longmont, Colorado. Great job from the start. Fortunately, they're leaving a red ball behind. Oh, it's a programming skills. That would explain it. It looked really clean. Only leaving 1 red ball behind for now. We'll see if that continues to just be 1 along the way. The dual loader bots have been more successful, I think, than the ones that just load through the front, but it doesn't mean they can't compete. There's plenty of time in the match we've seen for robots that can just load in the front, especially when their load is this smooth. Yeah, unfortunately with the 1 red ball out, they are going to be down 1 point, but what a great autonomous run by 6470S. We got a 126 driver from 7110E. Great job. 107 in programming that we just saw from 228A. And we're over to 62A Null from Studio City, California. Looks like they're about to start a match, and they do. It's an autonomous run here for Null. Gotta juke it. Unfortunately, they're going to miss the red ball in the corner. They start heading out. Looks like they appear to be a part of counterclockwise squad. Finally getting some love again. That is a 124 for 6470S. Great autonomous run there from them. Seeing what Null can pick up now. They're still going around the field. Even though their autonomous seems to be just a little bit off. They're going to let it ride itself out and see what happens. They're still going to manage, it appears, capture the middle there. Excellent job, guys. They still ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe. Yes. I see the red. 8 goals there. Unfortunately, not the full 9 like they probably wanted. A 122 coming in, driver for 4142A. And we're right on over to another team with no name or number at the top. Interesting. Awesome. We're seeing some fantastic runs, and we're flying through matches this afternoon. Like I said, we have 40 teams signed up for this afternoon, and if it is not your time, we do ask that you wait until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time before you hop on in to finish up your matches from earlier in the day or yesterday. 10-ton Robotics, now 1010X from West Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Trying to put up a driver's run here. Fortunately, going to miss that shot over the top. Only 2 seconds left now. They're going to miss their second shot, and that's time. A little bit of frustration there, but still a great run nonetheless. Good job there. 5156D gets 111 points in driver. Their name is Worlds 2020. Excellent name, guys. 7536C, Ridgeland, Mississippi. Fortunately, having to cut their program short here as they were slightly misaligned. To Canada, it's caution tape. Not quite going well there, and that's it. We're bringing it back on over for a driver's run here. They got the 3 on the right. There it is. Solid GHI conversion here, hopefully. Excellent. Going for D now. We'll see if they go for D or just go straight to A. Gold D now. Oh no, they're a little far away. They're going to recuperate, recalibrate, and go again. Again, just a little too far away. They need to get more up on that goal to make that shot. Looks like they're going to transition to trying to just clear out the center. Great. They got a little slapper on the back. Very easily done there by this team. Up and into the center. Oh no. Just barely rimmed it, and that's time. Let's hear it for those guys. Now we're on to 81208X. Xenon from Markham, Ontario, Canada. They're here for another autonomous run. Again, just super smooth, just zigzagging across the field. Unfortunately, they're going to miss a red ball again. They're going to call a stop. That's such an impressive auto. They just need to get that one corner in. They're so close. Now we're on to Damian Spartan Robotics from California. They're up for a driver control run. Unfortunately, they missed their first little pop. It's going to cost them a whole ball there. Unfortunately, going to really hurt their score. So they can no longer score that ball. Excellent there. Capturing the middle goal there for Damian Spartan Robotics. Going for the bottom right now. Unable to convert. Bottom left though. Up, 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 and in. 11 seconds left in the match. Can't quite get the ball out of their intake and in. Great job there. Back in the studio looking for more matches. Looks like we've added 81208X to our list of 252s. Now 5 places deep. 252s. Great job, guys. What? 25-second stop time for the team from Ontario, Canada. Oh, wow. There they go. Programming scores got placed in, and now they're all the way above 82855G. So we see the teams from yesterday get pushed further and further down. As they finally got their 126 in programming. 81208X. Head over to 477U Disco Bots. Who starts first going on the big screen? I don't know. You guys are going to be really hard to dethrone. Disco Bot's still getting set up, ready to go on their run. It does look like they're going for programming skills. We're waiting on either Disco Bots or Hippos Are Cool. Get their matches started here. Looks like here we have a match. It's 7110E fired up from South Lake, Texas. 7110E working on a driver's run right now. Doing a great job so far. Interesting design that they've made it so that when they pop the balls out the back, they go, there it is, 126. They go off to the side, not like straight back. So they lessen the chances that they accidentally shoot a blue ball into another goal. Like we've seen happen only a couple times today. But that looks to be like a full score there from 7110E. They should be fired up about that one, and we're in for the Disco Bots. Disco Bots working on a programming score. If I had to guess, a lot of teams are doing programming scores first because If their program doesn't wind up working out, they don't need to stress too much about driver. But if their programming does work out, then they can stress about driver. 7110E confirmation was a 126 there for them. Fortunately for Disco Bots, getting caught up a little bit there. They're going to bring their robot to a close again. Looks like they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goals there. 7 goals. 7 goals there for 3 connected rows. Great job, guys. Uh-oh. We've heard about them all day. We're finally going to see a run from 5225A. E-Bots Pylons. We're also going to say hi to Candace. Hi, Candace. She's one of our lovely head referees here in the RACF headquarters. 120, the drivers run from 228A. 32, a driver's coming in from 30,049A. Great job, guys. 54, programming skills from 9848A. 22, programming from 5884A. Great job. Love to see these scores coming in. 2849A, score 57 points in driver. Fantastic job, guys. Absolutely amazing, spectacular performances from everyone across the board. And the pylons are off now. Looks like we're seeing a programming run. Again, you need 2 perfect programming runs and 3 perfect driver runs to cinch up first place. Oh no, they're going to miss 2 balls there. I think what's worse is one of those balls ended up bumping. Nope, they're able to get that squared away. If that beats 111, they will still be in the running for first place. That programming skills. I don't know. Great job, guys. Absolutely wonderful run by Pylon. It looked very smooth up until they just shot those 2 balls, and I guess one ricocheted just a little weird. The other one caught the same ball, and then they kind of went out to the sides, unfortunately. On to 7820A TBD from North Andover, Massachusetts. Looks like they're doing a programming run. And that's time. Let's go ahead and look at the score. Over to Cougar Tech from Hawaii. Doing a driver's run here. Got 1, 2, 3 across the bottom. 1 in that center left. Going for the top right now. Solid run. They get center early. They got 1 goal left. And they get the ball there at the last second. You can see the excitement. Great job, guys. You deserve those high fives. And we're going to head right over to 87870 Eastwood from El Paso, Texas. Looks like a programming run gone wrong, unfortunately for them. (7820A) scores 61 points in auto. 1011S scores 68 points in auto. 6470S scored 102 points in auto. And we're going to take a look at 839A caution tapes board. They just finished. Looks like they have all 9 capped. Ooh, do they have something here? They do. We found it. Looks like they have a couple blue balls still in there, though, so not quite a perfect score, but a fantastic one at that. And we're back on into the studio while we wait for our next runs. Go ahead and put up the rankings as they matter more and more each time. 7110E up into 7th place. So we see the first major change there. So we saw 81208X and 82855G also rocket up into 2nd and 3rd place, finally dethroning 3231S, our first 252, and 7842B, our 252 from yesterday afternoon. Fantastic job, guys. Slowly pushing the bar higher and higher and higher, and that's what we like to see here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. One minute on the clock here for this team. We'll have to see if they're ready to go. Who knows? Looks like they're getting lined up. Is it a driver's run? Looks like a driver's run. Working out of a garage. Got a lot of reflecting on the phone. Great job so far from the team here. It is, in fact, a driver's run. Mad props for the bicycles hanging from the ceiling. Need to get that space somehow. Can't see any of those goals over there on the right. I assume they got all of them considering this is a driver's run. There they go. 16 seconds left. Only a couple goals left. Can they get that red ball in? No, they still have center they need to take. Looks like they're satisfied. If I had to guess, that blue ball in the corner is on the ground and they're satisfied with the red ball up next to it, but it's hard to tell from this angle whether that's the case or not. Refs will probably need to get one, or they just forgot it existed and didn't realize that they missed out. Now we're heading on down to that team name's not right. This is the Tiger Sharks. They have a Virginia Champions banner on it. Why would they be from Massachusetts? Tiger Sharks here for a programming skills run with their rear intake. Great job. Yeah, I don't know why. This is, in fact, 20164T, the Tiger Sharks from Manassas, Virginia. Robot programming going around the field very well here. Unfortunately, they used both their red balls at the last goal. Left one too high up to even be scored, which means they're not going to have any red ball in their intake for right center. Now they're going to the bottom. Unfortunately, they missed picking up the ball there. Bottom center going to leave unscored. Looks like they're now going for center control. Miss over the top, and that's going to be time. Great run, guys. Just a couple tweaks here and there, and you'll be on your way. And this isn't the pylons. I don't know what's up with the top end now, but this isn't correct either. Don't know what team this is. I'll hopefully figure out in just a moment. We can read some license plates. Yeah. So they're running correctly. It's just a visual bug, guys. So don't you worry that the wrong teams are getting credit for the wrong runs. I am curious. I wasn't paying enough attention to what the pylons got on their programming run. I should have been. It's 228 Gus. Oh, we crashed, boys. We have a match going now. Straight from the garage. It appears to be a driver's match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excellent. Or going for the center, they have 8. Now they're going for 9. Goals there in the center. Can they get it in? They need to clear out center first. 1 second left. They're just going to put the ball up there. That's time. Unfortunately, they were unable to actually clear out the center, so they're not going to be able to score in. It's unfortunate, but it's so close. It's amazing here as we try to log back into the LRS console. Nope, nothing. We're going to head on over to 62A. No, wait. There they are. 60 seconds on the clock. Head referee Zaya Miller on standby. Hopefully they'll get started here in just a second. Looks like we're about ready for 69A. Null. They ever feel like running their match. Oh, everybody got kicked out? Okay, we're trying our best here to figure out what the problems everyone's experiencing are. Don't you worry. We'll get everyone back up and running ASAP. We are super happy to have over 8,600 students participating in these couple weeks and more than 1,600 teams from 49 states and 30 whole countries. Absolutely fantastic to have such a great turnout to this incredible event, whether it be LRT or LRS for IQ, VRC, high school, middle school, elementary school, all the different groups shoved together. It's going to be such an amazing 2 weeks of robotics. And we're so happy you're here to join us because we're on our way in attempting a Guinness Book of World Records title. A Guinness World Record title of having the largest live online robotic championship. We have the in-person reward. The RAC Foundation wants to grab that online award and continue all the way through. Do have some good news, though, regarding the live remote part of the World Championship. In 2022, the VEX Robotics World Championship is scheduled to be in person in Dallas, Texas, and sometime in the spring. So we will finally be able to use that lovely, lovely, lovely Dallas Expo Center that we've been itching to use for the last 2 years. We'll be super excited to try to go and enjoy that for the first time since leaving Louisville. For the first time ever this year, we're also happy to announce that you can start your VEX season earlier than ever before. That's right. You can go to roboticseducation.org right now and pre-order your game kits for the first time ever. So by pre-ordering your game kits, you're basically guaranteeing that your kit will ship at the earliest possible opportunity as soon as the game is revealed tomorrow night. This is ground level, first time, and the idea is to get those kits to you guys because we're going to have more opportunities to compete next year than ever before. We're going to continue to have live remote tournaments and live remote skills options available to meet a variety of community needs in addition to in-person events once we're able to. So we're super excited to announce that. We finally figured out how to let you pre-order that. We do have the RAC Foundation's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021. So this event is presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation. If you haven't heard that yet, big thanks to them for helping present this fantastic event. The RAC Foundation, though, still has many, many, many other global sponsors that support the program year-round, this event included. And those can be Autodesk, Dell, Google, MathWorks, Microchip, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and of course, VEX Robotics. So we do take time to thank all of our sponsors for their support for the RAC Foundation and the program at large so that we can help put on amazing tournaments like this and uphold the program, maintain the program for all the students interested in competing in VEX Robotics. If you haven't noticed yet, guys, and now, speaking of our sponsors, we have a word from them.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX Robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible.
Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going. working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC, our VEX U teams, who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX Robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere past the edge of convention
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready
to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX Robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
There we go. Hello, welcome back. Quick announcement for the teams. While we are having some technical difficulties, we would like to ask you, please do not log into the LRS console for like the next 10 or 15 minutes or so. Please wait for our announcement to have you log back in to the LRS console so that we can get it up and running before inviting everyone back on board. Thank you so much for your patience. We really appreciate your cooperation, and we'll see you again in just a bit. I'm still on the screen.
Still on stream.
Why?
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The RAC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC, or VEX U teams, who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there, VEX teams. This is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all of the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best. I'm looking forward to the rest of this celebration.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX Robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students is pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere past the edge of convention,
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible,
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible. Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC, our VEX U teams, who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple. Hello.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hello everyone and welcome back. At this time we'd like to invite all of the high school teams in the LRS division to begin logging back into the LRS console in an attempt to continue matches for the rest of the time block. We will evaluate time as it goes on. For now, all we can say is just come back, log on in, get in queue, and we'll start running matches as soon as we can. Thank you for your patience as we figured this out. We really appreciate it. And we have a couple people in queue now, at least one. They scored 81 points already. Good job, 7110E. Scored 81 points in a programming run. So again, guys, feel free to log in, get in queue, meet up with our referees. The referees have already been logged in. We're all good, and we're going to kick back into full swing here until we've done all of our matches. We'll take a moment to go ahead and look at our skills scores so far for the day, or our ranking so far. We see 3946E still sitting comfortably in first place. Remember, in order to beat them, you're going to need 3 126s in driver, 2 126s in programming, and at least a 111 on your third programming to break into first place. In second place, we have 81208X, again with the 252. Following down, third place, 82855G. Fourth place, 7842B. And fifth place, 3231S. All with perfect scores, coming down to that second and third tiebreakers being those programming and driving skills, those extra matches. But excellent job to all these teams. You guys have been competing so well. And I love that I've seen the 18th rank get higher and higher and higher in score. I remember it started, rank 18 was over all the way down like 180, and now we're all the way up at 226. Just absolutely fantastic job getting all these top teams in here. Highly competitive environment. Thank you so much for all your effort, guys, and really, we really appreciate seeing you guys. Are you party parroting by some ranch? I don't know what the ranch has to do with that, but yes, you're welcome. We appreciate, again, guys, we appreciate your cooperation as we fix things and solved all of our issues on this end. And we're happy to have you guys back, and we're happy to jump into some matches. As soon as we see them start coming on through again. As a reminder, guys, just so you don't miss it, LRT will finish up tomorrow with their eliminations after all their alliances are selected today. And then at 6 p.m. tomorrow, it'll be 6:30 p.m. tomorrow, we will start up our elimination or finals for middle school and high school LRT, as well as giving out awards. And then we'll, of course, the moment everyone's been waiting for, reveal next year's new VEX game. Another thing worth pointing out is 81208X. I don't know if it's possible for them to break into first place anymore, but, big but here, their stop time, their combined stop time of 50 seconds is absurd. We were talking about it. It is absolutely incredibly fast, and I think I would have never guessed. I would have, even anywhere in my imagination, would a team be able to have completed these challenges this quickly? And I think it's incredible that they were able to. So happy to see 3 teams in queue now. Hopefully you guys are finding your way back online and into queue, so we can get these skills runs finished up. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the event numbers while we're at it. We have 349 teams here within the high school LRS division, the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship here in 2021, presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation, of course. And we have run 927 matches so far. 927 matches in 2 days. Skills or not, that's a lot of time on the robotics field. That's split up, of course, 473 drivers, 454 programming runs, with an average score for driver being 91 and an average score for programming being 48, with a combined average score of 139. Fantastic job, guys. We're waiting now for some matches to start up. Hopefully you guys, again, have been able to break back in, get on in, and see some more scores pop up. Haven't been able to see anything past 7-1-10E's score. So hopefully we'll be able to get the matches going here again in just a moment. As a reminder to teams, in addition to competing this week and or next week, if you're on the IQ side, we do want to encourage everybody to check out the 5 new online challenges that were posted at the beginning of the VEX Robotics World Championship. These are 5 new opportunities for your friends and team to get together and challenge yourselves in new and creative ways that work on building teamwork, team building, creativity, and problem solving. You get to stretch all of your brain out there and hopefully come up with some really awesome projects that are necessarily outside, that are robotics adjacent as opposed to actual robotics. You can get started with these at challenges.robotevents.com, and the REC Foundation is actually giving away $20,000 worth of VEX certificates towards the winners of these events. Let's get some parrot pigeons in the chat if you guys are able to get online. That seems to be the selection here. As we again wait for our matches to get going. Those online challenges, by the way, are due June 1st, so at the end. We do have a match here from 6470S, semicolons from Longmont, Colorado. They're going to go ahead and do a driving skills for us. Looks like they're very close to getting the 126 as they wrap up here. We go ahead and check out. Yep, that's red to me. Absolutely phenomenal run here from Semicolon. Exactly what they're going to need to break into the top echelon of teams here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship live remote skills high school division, presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation, brought to you here, broadcast to you from here in the REC Foundation studio. Great run there from Semicolon. Can't wait to see their score come through. Now we have 4 teams in queue again. Thank you guys so much for your patience, getting back online and getting right into queue and being ready to go. We appreciate that. As we look for our next match. .125 there, scored by Semicolon. What a great run there for their driving skills that we just witnessed the very end of. 2 teams left in the queue. Again, guys, please make your way back online and back into the queue as you are able, and we will go ahead and keep punching out these matches. It's important to us that you all get the opportunities you guys deserve. Hopefully we'll be able to provide that in a timely manner here now that we're all up and running again. Looks like we do have a match set up, ready to go here. It's 917M. RXF Robotics kids from Kirkland, Washington, getting ready with their stop time symbols, so they'll be able to do that. Hopefully. Oh, now they're going. Oh, wait. No, they just released. We do want to thank you all for being part of the RIC Foundation's attempt on the Guinness World Records title of having the largest live online robotics championship. We appreciate you all coming out, supporting the RIC Foundation with your count, with our count, and we also appreciate you taking the time to get to watch what all the kids have been up to and all the students have been able to accomplish this season. It's really a great show that the students have been putting on for us today. An absolutely phenomenal job. We really, really appreciate everyone who comes out to see the students show it off, because the students deserve the recognition for all of the things that they've been able to accomplish. We're going to go ahead and head back into some ads real quick while we wait for some teams to log back into the system. See you in a bit.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors to the first integrated circuit or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere past the edge of convention
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is
To what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC, or VEX U teams, who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating, and I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design, what sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, and welcome back. We're very excited to have some matches here to play for you. We're going to head right on in to 8128X from Ontario, Canada. Putting up a programming score right now. Absolutely fantastic run here. Very clean, very quick around the field. Look at that. The scooping up backwards, doing a great job all the way around. 27 seconds left now, going in towards the center. Easy stop there. 24 seconds left on the clock. What a run there for 81208X. Be interesting to see if they're able to put up enough fantastic results to usurp our current #1 overall team. As a reminder, there are several divisions here in the LRS high school program. Here at the live remote VEX Robotics competition, VEX Robotics World Championship. There are multiple divisions. So what rankings we show are the overall rankings. They're not the divisional rankings, and awards will be given out on a divisional basis. There are 4 divisions within the competition. Great, 126, the official programming score there for 81208X. We've also seen 82855Y coming in with a 126 programming score as well, and 2381Y coming in with a 121 driver. Great job, guys. We're going to head on down to the field of 55098A ISP Robo Dolphins with 43 seconds left on a driver-controlled run. Appear to be D-scoring there out of the front center goal, now looking for more. No red ball in the inventory. It looks like they're just going to D-score from the corner here. They head on up the right side of the field. Doing a great job so far. Just de-scoring all the blue balls. Doesn't really appear like they're able to score any red, unfortunately. That might be due to something being broken right this moment, or maybe just not able to get everything working the way they wanted it to just in time. I do like that their robot has a handle on the back of it, so you can pick it up by it. Fantastic addition, I think. And that's going to be time in the match. They de-scored plenty of balls around the outside edge, only leaving four blue balls remaining in goals. Fantastic job with great defensive play there. $839A scores a 109 in driver. Great job, guys, and we're happy to be back and rolling full speed ahead for you through these LRS matches. We're over here with A2855Y STL2 from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Looks like a programming run here. Unfortunately, they've missed 2 blue balls already. Excellent job. Going into the corner now. Good score bottom center. Going for mid now. Get one out. Unfortunately, they're going to miss their shot and not get the second 2 out either. Little unfortunate there. 1575X, a score of 102 in programming. Great job, guys. And we'll head back to the studio now. Okay. We do have plenty of teams in queue now that we are all up and running. And hopefully we'll get through these matches in a timely manner for you all. $98709C comes in with an 88-point programming run. Great job, guys. 55098A comes in with a 60-point driver control. Fantastic. We like to see those runs coming in, and now we're back in the full swing of things. I'm sure we're going to see some fast-paced robotics action here at the very end of the day. 2381C scored 123 points. Driver control. We got a good morning from Japan in the chat. Love to see it. Welcome to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship, guys, where we all come together in the name of robots and glory. And obviously, just a ton of fun. Looks like we got a match geared up to go. It's going to be 5968A Cougar Tech from Hawaii. As soon as they get going, we'll step on down to their field. And we're off. Looks like it's going to be a programming run here from them. It's a different team. Oh, it's 507B Mustang Robotics. 507B from California. Whoop. Programming run. Oh, no, they're going to miss the shot. A little unfortunate there, but they're going to continue on. Hopefully they're able to grab this ball and keep on scoring. They are able to pick that red up. Trying to straighten out now. 2 reds in the tank, going for the side. They land both of them. Great job. Great recovery, 507B. Fantastic. One in the intake now. Looking to pull it through the mechanism up and out. Fortunately, not quite able to shoot far enough. Same thing happened in the bottom right corner. Looking to clear out center now. They're able to get one. Are they able to get 2 and 3? No. And now we're going to head on over to 62880B, Team Alpha from Bayside, New York, in the United States. Now the computer's going to get in mind of its own. We're going to head over to 9536C, Worlds 2020, Ridgeland, Mississippi in the house. Going for an autonomous run here. Programming skills, unfortunately, going to run a little short there as they miss. 6470S. Able to score 126 in driver. 1575X now in the hot seat. Woodbridge, Virginia. What you got for us? Looks like a driver's run skill now. Doing a great job around the board. 15 seconds left. 2 goals remain. Are they going to go to the corner or the center first? They're going to have to pick quickly. Looks like they're going to go for the corner first. 8 seconds left on the clock now. They still have to clear out mid. I don't know if they're going to have time to do it. They need a blue ball. Quick with the intake and outtake of the blue. They're just going to clear it out. That's time. Great job, guys. Love to see it. Fortunately, not able to get to that middle just in time. They were looking to scoop up a red ball and be ready, but they missed it. But they did clear out the center way faster than I anticipated them doing, so great job there. Now we're on to 8787E Eastwood from El Paso, Texas, as they set up for a programming skills run. Nope, it looks like we're getting started here on 12962C. Kawakao Robotics. I know I said that wrong. Okay, you don't need to tell me. They're going across the bomb center. It appears to be a programming skills run. Excellent job so far here for the team. Good strafing capabilities here as they try to straighten out in the wall. Looks like they might miss here in the corner, and they do. They miss on goal C. It's going to be a small blemish in an otherwise fantastic run. And they always just seem just a little bit crooked to the left here now. And that backing up into the wall did not straighten them out for their run on the center goal. And that looks like it might be it for them. No, it looks like they wanted to go to the center before they went to the edge. Maybe they can pick something up and put it in the corner here, but they're not going to be able to. They're at least going to be able to pull that blue ball out, hopefully, of goal D. We'll have to see. Now, 12962 again? 12962C. No, we just saw them. So this is a different team. Running over in the corner now. Just a couple seconds left on the clock. It's going to be time for them. And we're heading on over to 82855G STLG from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Great job scoring in the bottom right corner. They only got 2 goals left. Looks like bottom left and center. They're set up for a great run here. They're set for a full 126. They're going in now, 82855G. They just need to clear it out, and they do. Excellent job, guys. What a fantastic run here. A nice 126 there for the team from Canada. Back to 8787E, Eastwood, El Paso, Texas. Fortunately, going to run their programming skills out to the end here and call it. (29760C) scored 126 in driver. Great job, guys. 1575X scored 99 in driver. Fantastic. Over to 10-ton Robotics for 1011S. I do appreciate how the 10-ton Robotics label goes over many, many, many teams. But it is funny how all their shirts say 1010, but they're not all 1010. Like some are 1011. The middle school teams are a much larger 5-digit number. I have 10 hats with me. Guys, 10 hats is the travel size amount of hats. Unfortunately, I fly and I don't take, I only take carry-on bags and I can only fit 10 hats. Going across the back wall now, it's 7820A TBD from North Andover, Massachusetts, making runs. Great programming skills run here. Fortunately, they're going to miss picking up that red ball as soon as I say it. (82855G) was able to score 126 in that round we saw. And time comes to a stop here. Great job, guys. Wonderful show for TBD. Welcome back to the studio. We take a brief, ever so brief stoppage. We will note that skills are now open till 6:30 p.m. Central Time due to the technical difficulties. We will remain open in an attempt to have all these skills be able to be completed by all the teams. Now we're going off to 44777U Disco Bots from Redmond, Washington. Team from Washington had some problem with their autonomous programming. Skills runs now going into driver, hopefully to see a better performance here. Great job so far. Balls bottom right, all the way down the right side, successfully turned over to the Red Alliance. Now, with only 3 goals left, there's only 3 red balls on the floor now, 2 goals. Looking to do the old switcheroo. They have 2 balls for center here. Fantastic run. They just got to get the center cleared out first. Get those 2 up and in, and we'll see a stop. There it is. 11 seconds left on the stop time, assuming that they've scored the full 126. Great job, Disco Bots. 10-11S, able to put up a 117 in driver control. Great job, guys. Fantastic run. (82855Y) just puts up 85 points in programming skills, while 70820A puts up 67 points in driver. Nice guess, 3231S's coach. Great job. I have 25 hats in total, but I only fly with 10 ever. 1747A Knights Robotics from Frisco, Texas. Up and in there, going across the back side of the field first. Appears to be very smooth driving. Unfortunately, he's going to miss a couple balls here at the end, but it still looks really smooth. Like, there's no jerkiness in his driving at all. He's just floating across the field. That old, ye olde, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's what this team is doing right now. Whoosh, get out of the way of the goal. Gonna see what's up. Come on, get in there. Woo! Good job. Oh, yes, excellent. They leave 2 red in, no blues. They still have a red in their inventory. There it is. Great job. Great run here. Let's see if they want to pick up that ball there left. They only have the center goal left now. I can't quite tell how much time is left. They're going to clear out the center. Fortunately, they have run out of time, and they were unable to get that ball scored in the center, so they're not going to be able to connect all their rows. And we're heading on over to 12-9-6-2-C. 12-9-6-2-C doing a great job now. Unfortunately, going to lose a ball off the top. This does appear to be a programming run. Great job. They have 3 red balls. Now let's see what they want to do with them. They're going to put 1 into the far right bottom corner. Right bottom corner now red. Right center now red. Going to pick up another ball here. Good. They picked up 1. They picked up 2. Let's see if they have it in the right position. They're going to deposit 1 off the side of the field. This is where we saw them go right that last time. Pick up that ball. Hopefully they line back up here on this goal. Excellent job there. Going to line up on the center now. They get 1 ball out, 1 ball in. Excellent. Can they pull away? No, they get stuck underneath. They just their intake is able to remove another blue ball, and they've de-scored all the blue balls from the center. So not all is for loss. Great job to this team. 12-9-6-2-C. Back with the Disco Bots. Get to see what 44777U puts up. 29760C puts up a 126 in driver. 17478 puts up a 121 in driver. Disco Bots off to their driver run now. Let's see if they start in the corner. They did. All right side now. Right, all red. Right, red returning. Little switcherooski there on the left middle. Going to the corner. Got those out of the way. Another little switcheroony. Get the blue out of their system. They got 2 red balls going for the center now. Another fantastic driver skills run for the Disco Bots. 20 seconds remain with a perfect 1:26. Great job, guys. 5968. Programming score of 66 points. 12962C able to put up a 56-point programming skills. Great job, guys. Amazing. Looks like we're going to put up the rankings here again. Oh, it looks like 81208X has been placed on top of 3946E. What a surprising turn of events. Great job to 81208X for becoming our #1 overall ranked team. 3946E in second now. 82855G in third. 7842B in fourth. 3231S in fifth. That's right. Absolute perfect scores go all the way down to 5th place now. Fantastic job. 44777U, the Disco Bots, put up another 126 for their driver. 1011S put up 114 points for their driver. And 82855G put up a 125 point. And we're over to 2772J, the Metal Benders from California. Hard to tell. This is a driving skills run. Good job so far. Looking to pick up a red ball now. There it is. Going for bottom mid now. Going to be hard to see with the clock there. Looks like it's up and in. Great job there. Now for the bottom left corner. Great job. Continuing onward. Solid performance now, trying to clear out the center, get center control. They are going to get it there at the last possible second. Great job, guys. We really fantastic run. Big shout out to Delvin, EP, for handling the things in the chat as he's going through the work. Big shout out to all of our head refs here at the REC Foundation and across the country. That's right. We have at least 5 remote referees refereeing this event from across the country on top of the head referees we have here inside the RACF headquarters. Big shout out to all of them. 5225A put a score of 126 into programming. Great job there, 5225A. Fantastic run. We'll bring it on back here to the studio. Two 772J scored 86 points here in driver control. Great job, guys. 2602A puts up 94 points in driver. We do, again, appreciate all the teams who have been so patient with us today. And we thank all the teams for coming out to participate in the live remote skills high school championship. As a reminder, that is 349 teams that have participated in 931 skills matches thus far. What an incredible number of teams. What an incredible number of matches to have done up to this point. Absolutely phenomenal. It's only a fraction of the 1,600 teams we will have competing this week and next week for VRC and VEX IQ. Big shout out to them and the 8,600 students competing as well. 61762W. It's Meade County Team W from Kentucky, United States. Now going out on a programming run. Good start. Fortunately, they missed the bottom left corner, but they did have a good drop at the bottom center, and now they just need to pick up a red. Nope, it looks like they expected to have one here. Unfortunately, they do not, and that's going to leave them empty-handed here in the bottom right corner. Doing a great job so far. Fortunately, they're going to miss center right. And now we're going for the back right goal. Let's see if we can get it. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Great job there from 61762W. Great job. We're at a run here now. Going at appears to be programming skills. Great job so far. Fortunately, they aren't able to connect in any of the bottom center, bottom right, or center right. And now they're going to play some balls right outside the field. Nope, they're lined up. This might be the first time they get C. They at least get C goal this time. Great job, guys. They continue onward. No ball there placed in the center as they go to the back left corner. Fortunately, they're not lined up. Very confused. They might bring this autonomous to a close here. And they are going to bring it to a stop. Great run, guys. Fantastic attempt. 126. Another 126 scored in the driver of 4-4 of the Disco Bots. Now we have 5090X radioactive going at it. Let's go ahead and see. Did they get this corner? It looks red to me. Great job so far. Huge angle on this camera. Absolutely amazing top-down view. One ball in the bottom left corner, bottom right corner. Bottom row fully secured. Now going up the left. They do have goal F secured as well, but they're waiting. They got to get all the way around A, B, C before they complete any rows with it. So they're going to go A. Nope, they skip over B, go straight to C. They decide they don't have enough time. And now it looks like they're going back to B. And then hopefully they're going to take E here and complete. Wait, do they have lights under the robot? Hoo-wee! That's sick. That's absolutely awesome. Fantastic little lights underneath the robot. They change colors too. Look at them change to red and white and blue. Fantastic. I love the decoration. Fantastic job, guys. We're over to 7536C Worlds 2020 out of Ridgeland, Mississippi. 18 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they can do. It's a driver control run. They're using their long slapper to clear out the center goal. Great job. Now they're looking to place something in there. Oh, no, they miss. They still have 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can get one more ball in. No, they're going to spend too long chasing it, trying to slap it into the side, unable to do so, and that's time. Let's hear it for 7536C. 29760C, score up a 126 in driver. Now we're over to 2381C, Colonel By from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. Team from Canada going down the left side of the field now. They got one. They get two. Can they get the back? There it is. Get goals A, D, and G. Great job, guys. Looking for goal B now. Success. Another part of the clockwise squad going around the field. Only 2 goals remain. There's the F. They're looking for the E goal there in the center. They only have 1 ball. They've scored all the reds. They have not necessarily de-scored all the blues, but what a great run here with 2 seconds left on the time. They'll call the stop. Great job. Shire bots now from Greenbrier, Tennessee, United States. It's going to be 98709C. Fortunately, it looks like their camera a little glitchy now. Wait, no, there we go. Nope. Back to see Randy Decker. And we're back to the studio. Well, guys, are you enjoying the matches so far? Because these matches today, we've been firing them off, but they're all absolutely incredible matches. Some huge scores been posted up by these teams. We got 69 points, 58 points in driver, 69 points from 7536C. 55098A has put up 58 points in driver. We got 87 programming there from 98709C. Great job, guys. We love to see all the work you put in. We love to see what you have to show off to us, and we're really, really proud of every one of you guys out there doing an absolutely phenomenal showing here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship, presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation. Alongside the Northrop Grumman Foundation, we do have a whole slew of other global sponsors, which we will get to right after this match by 1575X Excalibur, coming at us live from Woodbridge, Virginia. Going around doing drivers right now. It does look like they have, they started left center, and they are all clear through. Is this red? It's red to me. Great job here from Team Excalibur. Only 2 goals to remain. Will they do it here? Only 1 red ball left. They got to clear the center out. 1, 2, 3. Great job clearing the center out, and that's it. They got the stop time and everything. 6 seconds left on the clock with a 1:26 from 1575X Excalibur. Great job, guys. 61762W. Again, Meade County Team W coming at you now with a driver's skill run. See if they can clear out the center here. It's what they're going for. They need to take 1 blue ball out. They do get it. Excellent job, guys. Looks like they're going around the outside. They do already have the center, and they also have cleared the entire bottom row, the entire right row. There's B. They lead A and D left. With just a few seconds left on the clock, only 1 goal. It's certainly possible here. Let's see if they try to do the switcheroo. They go for the over the top. Excellent. Stick with what you know. Switcheroo would have been fancy, but it's good to get what you can get and what you know you can, so they throw it over the top. Great job. Over to 507B, Mustang Robotics from California, United States. 507B here for a programming skills run. There it is, easy pickup there. Fortunately, going to miss out of the middle. Looks like that's going to be time for them. Great job here, 507B. They are able to get the 1 ball in the corner and the 1 ball off on the right side. Now we're going off to the rankings. Let's go ahead and take a look. We got 81208X still in first place. First through 5th, 6th remain unchanged. 6470S up to 249 points. Puts them in 7th place. 7110E, we saw them earlier today. 249. 96969Y, 246 up in 9th place. 10th place, 81208G, that's 245. And again, if you're wondering why teams are ranked below and above others, I recommend you check out your game manual. It's going to be Appendix B, page 5. The tiebreakers for tournament events and world skill standings are different. So it is more important what your second programming skills is. Stop time is not included until the final, 5th and final tiebreaker. 61762W scores 108 in driver. 55 points in auto by 507B. There, we got to see that. Great job. You guys want to make sure you hydrate. Even when you're inside hanging out doing robotics all day. It's always important to make sure you guys hydrate. We're off. We're watching our first seed here. Going in for a programming run. Looks like it's got to be their third and final programming run here. Hopefully we'll see as amazing as we saw last time. Really smooth all around the field. Nothing missed yet. There it is, up to the center. Oh, no, they're not able to clear out. Oh, no. They stop at 21 seconds. That's big. The tiebreaker is the second programming score, so they're going to have to be very, very careful with their third, if that wasn't their third programming skills. They want to stay in first place. Great job there by 3.14 Pi Time, Ridgeland, Mississippi. They're going around, again, part of Clockwise Squad. .95 scored by 5090X there in driver. Great job. Solid positioning here. They're going to clear out the middle here with either of their slappers there. As they now look to gain the middle, they have a red ball. Unfortunately, they missed off to the side. They have 12 seconds here to recuperate. They got one more goal to hit. It's directly behind them. Maybe they'll get the old switcheroo here. They'll go over the top. Looks like they're going to set up for the top, and they do get it, and that's time. Great job, guys. Big round of applause. Yeah, that's what we want to see. A standing ovation there for the drivers of 7536R. Great job. 3.14 Pi Time. Thank you for putting on such a great show. 12.962C scored a 112 in driver. Great job. Now off, it's 9181X Sequam Seahawks from Delta, British Columbia, Canada. It looks like they're off in a driver skills run. Let's see what they're able to put down. Fortunately, blue ball getting in the way. A little bit of a hassle there, but they're able to get the blue ball out of their intake, out the back of their robot. Love to see that. Was really, really happy to see that earlier in the season, and now especially it feels like it's so important. Even so, I feel like the top teams putting up those insane times are also able to intake through the back. Like, they have bi-directional intake and bi-directional outtake as well. Going around 9181X, doing a great job here. 15 seconds left, only one goal left. It's middle. Let's see if they can get it cleared out in time. With 8 seconds, they need to just pull one more ball out. And there it is. There's the stop time. 5 seconds left on the clock with the 126. Great job, 9181X. Whoever said, and to be fair, I guess I was lowballing this by a lot too. Whoever said we were only going to see 17 126s today, this is very wrong. Be honest, so was I. I don't know why I thought we only saw 6 yesterday, and I don't know why we only thought we'd see 7 today. But we've had to have seen 20, 30 126s by now. These things are flying at us. These teams are doing such an outstanding job scoring every possible point on the field. It's hard to imagine a world where it didn't happen in, under 50 seconds. 12.962C scores a 112 in driver. 81208X scores a 100 in driver. 7536R scored 107 in driver. Teams continue to flow in. 7536R scores a 107 in driver. I think I just said that actually. It's like I saw it. I didn't recognize it. It started coming out of my mouth. I started recognizing it. 9181X scores 126 in driver. Great job, guys. Looks like we got a match here ready. 507B at it again. Whoop. Excellent score there in the bottom right corner. Going to be red on blue just behind me. And they're heading around the field. It looks like it is going to be a driver run here for 507B, the Mustang Robotics. They are, in fact, part of Clockwise squad. As you see them going around the field in the clockwise direction. Make sure you put in the chat if you're part of the clockwise squad or the counterclockwise squad. Which way is your robot taking around the field? I've seen a disproportionate amount of teams decide that clockwise is the better way to go. Technically speaking, it doesn't matter, but it does appear to be a point of contention among drivers and programmers alike. Looking to clear out middle now, and they do. Good job, guys. 839A scores a 125 in driver. Fantastic job. 507B now with 3 seconds left on the clock. Going for that last goal. Can they get that in? Unfortunately, no. It's going to be the one shot they miss. Oh, no. So close. So close to full ownership. And now we'll head right into our next match. Looks like we got 12962C coming at us with a driver skill run. Can't wait to see what these guys are able to do. Easy up and in there. They use a red ball to knock the first blue ball out, get all the balls out, and then they're able to score it through the top. Firstly, they're going to run out of time here with 2 goals left. Great job there for 12962C. We're on to our next match. It's 61762W, Meade County Team W from Brandenburg, Kentucky. So we wait for them to get started. They're going to go at driving skills on the board. Yeah, we're going to, as a reminder to everyone, we're going to wrap up at 6:30 Central Time. I love these intakes that come forward and give their balls a hug. They're my favorite style of intake. Not the ones that stick out, like they're ready to I guess catch you if you fall or anything, or they have like a forklift. But the ones that come back to the sides and then they go see a ball and they're like, hug, you're mine. Hug, you're mine. I really like those intakes. They're really fun to watch. Heading back to 2088W Monkey, we see that they've just run a match themselves. Looks like it was a programming skills run. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 goals scored. No connected rows. And my face on the back wall. And on the screen next to their clock with a heart next to it. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. And we're back in the studio. Great scores coming in, guys. 125, I said, by 839A. We got 94 by 507B. 12962C getting 73 there. Great job. Let's head back on over to see some event numbers as I've messed everything up on my end. I have ruined my entire experience. No, wait, there you go. What? Oh, it is. I was wondering what was up. Okay. We got 8481X. Nope, we're gonna get a matchup here. 7536C from Worlds 2020 Ridgeland, Mississippi. Only one slapper fully extended now. I thought these guys had 2 earlier. But we'll accept half slappage as long as they're able to clear out the center with it. And wham, 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 wham. Oh. They're just going to get the one out. Let's see if they can get the ball up and in time. No, they cannot. You can see the disappointment, but great job, guys. Wonderful, wonderful attempt there. They get 8 scored goals for 481X Bridger bot from Bozeman, Montana, United States here. 45 seconds left on the clock. They get the first corner. Bottom taken care of. Going in for I now. They get I. The I goal. Crossing the field now. This does appear to be a programming skills run. Very, very smooth so far. Looking absolutely fantastic here. Looks like they're going to bring it to a stop. They scored 4 goals, 1 connected row. Great job there from the Bridger bot. Head on over to Knights Robotics. That's 1747A from Frisco, Texas. Go ahead and take a look at some scores. 2088W scores 51 in programming. 9536C scores 90 points in driver. Great job, guys. We get ready for Knights Robotics here. Set up for a driving skills run. So we might head over to STLG. That's 82855G from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Great job so far. Going to the bottom right corner. Easy transition there. Bottom center now. Awesome job. These guys on pace to make it happen. 15 seconds left on the clock. Only 2 goals remain. Only 1 goal now. They got to clear out the center. And they're able to do it. Stop, he says, in the name of love. Now, great stop time there. Great match there. And we're back on over to 1747A Knights Robotics. Knights Robotics now cruising around the field. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, the entire top row secured and left middle. Going now down to the bottom right. Up and in. Nope, they're going to full cycle the blue back on top. They need to get the red on top. No, they lose the red out the side. Only 1 blue in. Trying again. There it is. Now it's red on top, blue out of the goal. Great job there. They got 8 seconds left. They're going for the bottom center now. If they get the corner goal, they'll give them 4 connected rows. They see more value in the middle, but they can't clear it out in time, and that's time. Let's hear for these guys. 1747. A, Knights Robotics. 82855G did in fact score 126 on the last driver's run. Congratulations, guys. What a great run that was to watch. We do have online challenges that just opened up. So when you guys are done competing and next week you're trying to find things for your team to do, I'll let you guys head on over to challenges.robotevents.com and you'll open up those online challenges. They're again due June 1st now. 5 new ones just opened up. Make sure you guys take a shot at them. RAC Foundation is giving away over $20,000 in VEX certificates to people who participate in the online challenges. So make sure you guys do that. Great job here. Looks like part of Clockwise squad going around the field. One second left, trying to clear out the center, unable to do so in time. It's a real bummer for 62880B, the Team Alpha, but they're trying their best, and that was actually really, really nice fun to watch. We're at that high camera angle. You know what that means? Radioactive's on the field. Radioactive, 4 scored so far. Yep, that's red. I can't get over their drive base has got the lights underneath it that are changing colors, the RGB. Makes the robot go faster. That's how it works. It's basically just science. It's how computers work. Why wouldn't it be how robots work too? Fortunately, they're going to miss their shot there. End up trying to take center instead. They get 1 out. They get 2 out. They're going to have to get the ball up and in. Oh no, it full spins off. They're basically playing mini golf, and the worst case scenario just happened. That's time. Let's hear it for 5090X. We're going to head on over. I want to take a moment and just count all of these 126s we have so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 126s just on the front page. Any in programming that we're missing? No, it doesn't appear like that. 14 126s on the front page. And that doesn't include second and third runs. That's just best runs from these teams. Absolutely incredible to see this many teams go out and score this high. 1747A scores 76 points in their driver that we got to see. 8787E is scoring 75 points in the driver we got to see. And now we'll move to Laguna Blanca Robotics from Santa Barbara, California. It's 77307D. Working on doing drivers now. Great job so far. Able to intake from the back. Love to see it. Going for that bottom center goal now. Able to get up and in. Great job there for Laguna Blanca. Fortunately, unable there to get the balls in the bottom right goal. They're going for right center now as they move on their merry way, taking full use of their ability to intake from the back. They aren't able to also get balls out the back of the robot, but nonetheless, they unfortunately cycled too much there, end up putting a blue on top of the top center. They're going to leave it and move on. They got 1 red in their inventory. They're able to take the corner. That is, in fact, going to give them a connected row on the left side and a connected row on the bottom. No, wait, the bottom right is unscored. 1 connected row on the left. Great job, guys. Absolutely phenomenal run. And again, big props to all the teams going out and doing 2 team drivers. It takes an incredible amount of synergy and like-mindedness and cohesion to take 2 controllers and drive 1 robot in the way that a lot of games want you to do it. It's not like you're participating in 2-player mode. It's not 2-player mode in like a video game where you have 2 separate people. You're 1 person that you're both controlling at the same time. And it's absolutely amazing to see really, really synchronized and cohesive 2-man driver teams perform fantastically well. We love to see it. We did get a 115 programming out of 1575X. Great job from them. We're with 81208G Galaxy from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Working the way around the field now. Does appear to have a blue ball in the corner beneath my head and a blue ball underneath the red in gold G. This is a programming skills run. They're taking their best shot here. And it's going to run to a stop there on the field. Great job, guys. Able to score a couple of the goals around the outer edge. Fantastic. $88 points there for 5090X for their driver's run. Great job, guys. We continue to see really, really amazing scores come out. One final reminder that this is the last time you guys, or the first time ever, and the last day at which you guys can pre-order your game kits for next game. They will be sent tomorrow after the game is revealed. They will be shipped out. So make sure you guys go ahead and do that. Take the extra time. Go and pre-order your kits from roboticseducation.org. Make sure it happens. Start your VEX season as early as possible. Oh, no. Great job there from 1575X Excalibur out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Doesn't look like they were quite able to get a perfect score. You can see everybody hurt just a little bit there, but they tried their best. Only 3 teams remain in the queue right now. We'll look about getting to see another match here in just a moment. Two teams now in the queue. Hopefully this means we're wrapping up. We do appreciate everyone's patience with our technical difficulties earlier in the evening. But you all came in strong, and we were shooting off matches as fast as we physically could. We're going to have a match going up on the screen now. It's 6-1, 762W Meade County Team W from Brandenburg, Kentucky. Sorry, Brandenburg, Kentucky. Trying to clear out the center now. This is a driver-controlled match. Great job going around here. Up and in. It's going to be a successful score there into the goal in the bottom right corner of the screen. Great job. Fortunately, they're going to miss up there. Top center. They do have middle control here, so they can make some lines almost anywhere across the field. Looks like they are going to go for the corner instead of the edge. They are going to get it in time, and that's it. That's all she wrote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 3 connected rows with a total of 7 goals. Great job, team. We'll right on back while we look for more matches. Things have slowed down here slightly as teams have completed their robot skills runs. On top of being presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation, the REC Foundation's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship has other global sponsors that support the program year-round, as well as this event. Some of those include Autodesk, Dell, Google, MathWorks, Microchip, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and of course, VEX Robotics. We like to take a moment to appreciate all of our sponsors and everything they do for the program that allows us to bring STEM into the school, into these environments, and really reach all the kids that we're able to reach. Without our sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do any of that, and we really appreciate their sponsorship through these events. We're going to head to the field of 8481X Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana, here in the United States. 8481X doing a programming skills run here. As they continue around. Unfortunately, it looks like they are going to get caught up in the same place they got stuck last time. Going to start throwing balls over the edge as they bring it to a complete stop. We do see the 1575X scored a 125 in their driver, and 5225A scored 126 in their driver. Great job, guys. 61762W scored 84 points in driver. It looks like we got 62A finally back and ready to go in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and head to the skill scores for just a moment. Great job, everyone here in the top 18 teams, putting on an absolutely phenomenal show all week long. Middle schoolers too, but high schoolers as well. Now we're going to head on to a field. It looks like 12. Now they're heading around still. We're heading on over to 62A now. 62A off to the races here in a driver run match. Great start from them. I love the way that Null's robot is completely black. Big fan of the effort put in to stylize robotics parts. It's very difficult, and I love to see when teams take the time to put in the extra touch to make the robot look extra cool. Great job running around the field right now. 15 seconds left. Only 3 goals remain, assuming that the goal behind my head is all red, and it is. It's going to be close. Looks like they only have 2 red balls left for 2 goals. Hopefully they're going to be able to get those in. Unfortunately, they're going to miss there. Only 2 seconds left. 1. The timer's blinking down. That's time. Let's hear it for Null doing a great job. Bring it right on back to the studio. In the meanwhile, 61762W scores 84 points in driver. 8481X scores 53 points in programming. Great job, guys. Fantastic runs. We're going to take a moment, go ahead and look for our next match. The driving skills there from 62A Null. They're from California. As a reminder, as you guys post on social media about the event, we do ask that you use our hashtags, hashtag VEXWorld and hashtag OMG Robots. Don't forget them. That's how we're going to be able to see the amazing things that you guys are participating in, whether it be watch parties, funny videos, all that stuff that has to relate to us. And we're really happy to see all that come across our social media page, so we really appreciate that. Don't forget, you can also @ the REC Foundation on Instagram and Twitter. And you can also use hashtag LRS over here for the skills side. 82855Y, putting up a 126 in programming. Amazing job there by 82855Y. And if you have any photos with me and them, feel free to @ me on Instagram @MCREICHLEY. And don't forget to use hashtag Matt for the Dome as well. Matt for Dome. $82855Y puts up another 126. It looks like maybe some miscommunication here, but they'll figure it out. They'll get all the scores straightened out. We're going to go ahead and take a look at 20. Nope. We got 0 matches in the queue now, which means if you've been waiting to get on, make sure you guys rush in now. We can get you here and ready to go if you've been waiting. I know a lot of teams like to wait to the last minute to put up their skills scores. We will be shutting down at 6:30 Central Time. So make sure you guys jump on in and get your skills runs done. Rip, we forgot to tell Drew we were back up. Looks like we got 2381Y hopping in. Get some matches done now. Hopefully they'll be up in just a second, ready to go. As we wait to see more matches, we do again want to thank everybody for coming out and helping the RAC Foundation and their attempt on a Guinness World Record title for largest live online robotics championship. We're going to go ahead and head back to the scoreboard. You see not a whole lot here has changed too much. Top 18 teams still holding in strong. 228A barely on the bottom of the screen there with a 227. Fantastic job. If you're still wondering about the tiebreakers we're using within the tournament setting, please feel free to look at the game manual, Appendix B, page V. And basically, the reason we keep mentioning that is because stop time is not as high a tiebreaker in the tournament setting that it is in the world standings. So we actually look at all the other programming scores and all the other driver scores prior to looking at stop time. So that's why you see a lot of teams with stop times all over the place, all over the rankings, because it's based on programming too, and then further down the line, we look at all 6 programming and driving runs before we look at stop time here in the tournament setting. As a reminder, I don't believe the rankings skill scores are updating right now. It's a visual glitch with the system, I believe. But we'll have to see what the official story is on that. Only a few teams here hopping in and out. We attempt to catch a run. No runs have been happening for quite a few minutes now. Give us a second. We'll make sure we get you guys into a match in just a moment. Now we have a match going up here from Laguna Blanca Robotics, hit 77307D. Great job, great start so far, getting that easy little pop in. And the left center, both fantastically done. Now going to the bottom right, they've captured that. Looking for more, it doesn't appear. Oh, yes, they can. In fact, intake from the back. They're going to try to use that to their advantage as they go across. This is, in fact, a driving skills run. Now they're looking at the top right. Let's hope they can get it in there, and they can. continuing to work their way around the outside of the field, leaving center for last. Can't quite see the timer anywhere. It might be right beneath me. It probably is. Continuing around the field. No idea how much time is left, but looking solid. Picking up a couple more balls on their way to the center. It all comes down to this. Can they clear it out in time? They're having some issues getting caught up on the corner. It doesn't look like they're able to take balls out that way. They need to get one ball out so they can claim it, and that's time. Let's hear it for these guys. And we're on over to 2381Y. That's Colonel Bai from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. Heading into the top right now, this does appear to be a driving skills run here for 2381Y. It's actually a general run. I don't know what that means. So hard to say if they're driving or not right now. I think it appears to be programming to me. What most looks like. Yeah, it looks like programming to me. So we're going to call it a programming skills run here. As they go to the middle. Yep. Fortunately, that's going to bring them to the end of their time here. Looks like they scored 1, 2, maybe 3 on the bottom row. 3 on the right side. Making 2 connected rows there. Great job, guys. And we're back over on the rankings. Again, not a whole lot changing here anymore. What a great run all these teams have had today. What an absolutely fantastic show everyone's put on. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch. And you can just see all of these maxed out scores that have just been absolutely phenomenal. We're going to head to 82855Y STL Zoo from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Getting set up now, ready to go. Clock is ready. We'll have to see. They are here for a driving skills, and hopefully they'll put up a nice score like they have been this whole time now we're watching. Oh, looks like they're getting down there to fix something real quick. No problemo. They're just getting to make sure it's set up right so it releases correctly. Great job, guys. Always want to double check your robot before you start. There they are, getting ready to go now. Good start to their driving run as they go to that back left corner. It's going to be hard to see exactly. Yep, red, 2 red in the far left corner now. Up to goal B. That's going to be goal A in the far left. B, C across the top. B goal, all red, all the time. C goal now. Fantastic job. They're going to head on down to F. We've seen this a lot. The clockwise meta, as I call it. On down to the near corner here. Excellent job there. Solid 2 red in the bottom right corner. Let's goal I. Now into goal H there. Clean. Clean run so far. Oh no, they lose a ball. 19 seconds left. They got plenty of time to fix it. They're trying to figure out how to get to it. They end up just taking one, going to the corner now. Great job. It looks like they're just not going to touch that one, or they're going to make sure they clear out the center first. Trying their best to line up to clear out the center. They get one up on top. They're trying to clear it. Only the 1 red unscored, and that's time. Let's see it for these guys. Great job. Great. Fantastic run by 82855Y. Looks like the only little mistake there was missing that red ball. 82855Y. Well, they had a bunch of skill scores get dumped in again. But absolutely fantastic driver run there. In the meantime, 77307D got 88 points thrown in. And 2381Y scored 54 points in programming skills. 111 points there for 7536C in drivers. That's a solid run right there. Fantastic. Fantastic run. Confirm 82855Y just scored 125 in that driver one we saw. Great run, guys. Love to see it. Again, big shout out to Delvin Smith and all of our admin team for keeping up with all of the issues we've had with scoring and stuff and making sure it's all up to date. And with now, we're going to take you some advertisements from our sponsors, and we'll see you back in just a moment.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Welcome back. Thank you so much again to all of our sponsors for sending in those videos for us to show and really show them off and all the fantastic things they're doing in their worlds that make them want to sponsor us and help us with ours. We're wrapping it up here. We got a couple more matches still in the stream. As a reminder that no matter when the live stream ends, we will be open until 6:30 Central Time for your matches. So we'll still have head refs at the ready to get going. But until then, what we're going to do is we're going to get into these last couple matches we got. I mean, we got a few people still in the queue. We're looking forward to seeing what they got to offer us as far as entertainment. So hopefully we're able to get these guys going in just a moment. As a reminder, if you enjoyed your time here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021, presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation, if you enjoyed your time here, make sure you guys are posting on that social media all the great things you guys have done, all the happy moments you've shared. And while you're doing those posts, make sure you use the hashtags VEXWorlds and OMG Robots to go ahead and make it so the world can see what's happening at VEX Worlds this year. As a reminder, you can also at the REC Foundation, and you may even be shown during the morning or afternoon recaps later in the week. I guess who needs tripods when you can hang them off the stairs? Great job there. We're still waiting. We got 3 teams in the queue just waiting to get these matches started. Hoping to get you guys into this last minute action. Hello.
Oh, hi. We're recording for behind the scenes.
No.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to do it. Designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Welcome back. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everyone, here from the REC Foundation Studio. Thank you so much for watching our broadcast of the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship LRS High School, brought to you by the Northrop Grumman Foundation. We've had an absolute fantastic time today. We've seen some absolute insane matches. Final rewards will be given out in the tomorrow evening. Some of the major prizes will be given out then. Some at the evening recap tonight or the morning recap tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate your viewership and have a wonderful evening, and we hope to see you all tomorrow at the LRT eliminations.